I mean, I want the Nintendo Switch too, but shit. I don't know. I feel like if I bought it, I'd like never use it. But that's just me. Though Dean would probably make good use of it. We'll see. You've been taxing his birthday money by 50% to invest in it? Smart. Patch notes when? I assume in 12 hours. If I had to guess, I would say 12 hours. So, I have a feeling the whole game is going to be turned up on its head. I like, you don't like your kids that much. Oh no. Oh no. It's okay. You guys ready for it to only be Javazons? Maybe we just YOLO Monkazon. Depending on how things go. Maybe we just put a spear on a monk and call it a good day. Don't even play the new stuff. Just pretend. Maybe you're a tyrant. Oh no. Get out! Get the fuck out of there. They're gonna be bows? You think so? My cat was going behind the computer again. Do warrior? I honest to God, so like, I think the play, and this is like what I've said a couple of times, right? I think the play is, even if ingenuity is nerfed, right? Even if it's like 40% or 30% or whatever, I think the play is always start. Why am I getting this phone call? Hello? I forgot I have something to do Friday morning. I guess that sucks. Well, I guess it's fine because it doesn't start until... What time is it go live? 3 o'clock? He gave us the finger? I did. I did. I got one of those phone calls that was just like, your 6-month annual doctor's appointment is Friday. Don't forget you have an appointment on Friday. And I'm like, oh God, I'm old. This is where I'm at right now. I'm old. So I guess I get up Friday morning, go to the doctor, go to the store, get snacks. And then we're gaming. Destroyers, man. Oh, I got the ring! That's kind of funny. Oh my God. Too funny. I don't know. I'm really excited for Friday. I'm like a kid waiting for Christmas, it feels like, you know? Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. I feel like that kind of makes sense. Also, whatever the hell this Discord update is, I don't like it. Hopefully it's a smooth launch. Yeah, that's the dream. That is indeed the dream. Yo, what up, man? Thanks for the follow. We'll see. I don't know. I was saying this before I got that phone call. I think no matter what, the plan is always rush ingenuity, even if it's nerfed, right? Like, and I think you probably start regular base Amazon, like not the ritualist. I think you always start Amazon, get ingenuity, and then swap to ritualist for the extra ring stuff. Unless ingenuity is just completely nerfed to the point where it's like unusable, but I really doubt it's unusable. Debating builds, damn patch notes. So my friend was just telling me, my friend was just like, everybody's playing Amazon or minions. Will Smith of the Warrior ascendancy was revealed? Oh, that's so funny. I get it, because Will Smith, the ascendancies to Smith, I get it. It's kind of funny. I don't know. We just gonna get through what? Today? Get patch notes, spend all day tomorrow figuring out what we want to do. Is that the line? That's the line, right? Where are my Titan walls? Hitting like butter, Mr. Traffic one-shot bosses. But I do more bonking than... Fellas, help a brother out. Why are my Titan walls hitting like butter? Mr. Traffic one-shot bosses. But I do more bonking than using walls. Then you're doing something wrong. I don't know. Do you have your POV? If I don't hit wall, the boss dies quicker. Well, you're obviously doing something wrong. What you're doing wrong, I don't know, because I can't see your character. But the real question I have to you is, are you really trying to fix your character with it probably being deleted in, like, 2 days? Good morning, good morning! I'm level 58, I know it's early. Of course, that's why it doesn't work. Correct. Correct. That is why. Sir! Why do you think it doesn't work? Sir! Remember in the video when I was like, man, this didn't start working until I was like level 70? Sir! You don't do high damage on boss? Yes! Frost Monk build at 95 is insane, but I like to swap to new characters. The more you know. I guarantee you Friday, everything you think you know will be upside down. Yelling already? I have my doctor's appointment Friday morning. I just got the call about it. They say what time they're planning on releasing patch notes. If I had to guess, it would be in 12 hours. Yeah, your build's not gonna work until you have, and I quote checks notes, all the gear on. Like your level, I think it's gonna be 78 for the big weapon, right? It's 78 for like the high-end weapon, correct? Also, like if you're leveling your Frostwall, it's not going to work. So you need the absolute minimum level of Frostwall. And the reason why the Frostwall works is because of the overcap or the overhit damage. So if the Frostwall is 1,000 health and you hit for 1,100 health or 1,100, you only overhit for 100, right? So the whole reason why the build works the way that it works is because the Frostwall has like 400 health. Right? So like, or it has like 900 health or some like really tiny amount of health, but you hit for like 100,000. So you just have like 90,000 overcap damage that shatters and explodes. It's also not going to work. It's also not going to work without multiple frost walls. So if you don't have something like Temporalis to remove the, the cooldown duration of the frost walls, you're going to deal less damage because you don't have multiple frost walls put down. That was your mistake. Like you're doing everything right. The problem is like, you're not giving it a chance to work, right? Or I can't say if you're doing everything right, but the biggest problem that you're having right now is you're just not giving it a chance to do anything. So I would say like, if you're really adamant about playing it for the next like, checks notes 48 hours, I would just rush levels as fast as possible, whether you get somebody to help you through the axe or somebody to power level you in breach or anything like that, because my guess is Friday it won't work again. And my other guess is Friday that everything that we've learned up until this point will be irrelevant. Totally right. I just need to say I'm a newbie who just like seeing different builds and go for the next guide. Once you're bored with your 15, never tried higher. No, I don't think you need to say that you're a newbie. I don't think you need to put yourself down. I just think that like you can't expect. The only thing I would say is you can't expect some of these high-end things to work before you have everything on, right? And it's not just you who makes that mistake. It seems to be like a very reoccurring problem in the Path of Exile 2 world, where everybody thinks everything works at every level. I guess because like, I don't know if it's like a Diablo 4 thing where everything works at every level or like what it is, but you really need to like wait. Usually what a lot of players will do is they'll have like some sort of leveling build or leveling guide. And I know in the video that I talked about, or in the video when I made the warrior, I said that I leveled using the same tree and stuff like that. And I just, like you did, just bonked bosses until they died. I read the gem increase damage. I know they're totally skipping up the whole build idea. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's fine to ask, right? Like, it's definitely fine to ask. And if I came across rude, that wasn't my intention, right? But like, it's just one of those like, it all starts to make sense as you start putting it together. Yep. You're usually a hardcore game with tons of knowledge. I mean, Path of Exile is just like a huge learning thing, right? Like, it's you're never gonna learn it all by yourself, and you're never gonna learn it without like the aid of others, right? So definitely better to like ask. To not work today, might as well work and get it done. Look, shot another plague doctor. Oh, this guy's got the Glock. This guy's fucking gaming. Look, chat, Glock 22. The Mad Lad. What is work? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Be set after 2 minimum fines. Oh my god. Oh, the Nintendo Direct. Wait, what time is the Nintendo Direct announcement? Is it like in an hour? How does skill level increase the amount of projectiles you can throw? Not to my knowledge. Only in the subtree. It's on the main menu of the game. The Nintendo Direct is live right now. These guys that I've never found multiple. I'm like, bro, you're just unlucky. It's all luck based, bro. Can't trade in Hero Siege? If you post in the help channel of the Discord, they might be able to like unlock your account. Yeah, see, this other guy left because this dude in this group's a fucking moron. You verify your account, you just have problems. I don't know, man. I'm at a loss. Like, what do I do until tomorrow? I want these patch notes, bro. I don't know how to survive. What do I do? I feel like everybody's like me right now. Just like kind of like a lost puppy. Touch grass? I went to the park yesterday. Do I have to go again today? I gotta figure out what I'm doing for my birthday, actually. Chat, we're probably gonna celebrate my birthday the week of the 14th. I'm rock hard, baby! Thank you for the sub!
Been a while.
Hey, yo, what up? Thank you for the resub. How you been, buddy? I should probably set up the new sub alerts before Friday, too. So I gotta record myself screaming some absurd shit. Started still watching it. Came real quick because the stream broke. Busy with work, then things died down in time for POE 2. Nice, dude. 24-hour birthday stream? Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Necro's OP? In this, really? Should I re-roll? I'll re-roll right now. I'm so geared, it like doesn't even matter anymore. There's like nothing left for me to do. I'm just like farming gold at this point in this game to farm gold. Morning, morning. What up, homie? Gotten so bored, I'm not playing anything right now. You started a warrior run last night to remember how to play. Didn't go so well. It's not gonna matter anyways, man. Everything's just gonna be on its head come Friday. You know, I say it like this, there's a reason why they're not giving us the skill gems or the support gems or any of the information, right? Because everything's gonna be so cooked. You have no gear in Hell 1. Did you follow a guide? You have a guide? Can you explain this, strat? It's really easy. You go in Inferno and you run a quick zone. You look for the Garrus vendor. If he's there, you talk to him and get you get the loot off of him. If he's not there, you just reset and go again. Yeah, let me see the guide you're following. Try the skill. I guarantee you everything will be on its head. Shit, I don't know. Did you just click the minions and hope it was good enough? You YouTubed it? Silk Song 2025, I'll take the bait. What does that mean? Silk Song's a long awaited. Hollow Knight? You clicked the first build that you saw? Oh, Jesus. That Jonathan doesn't want broken builds in the game, yet provides us with the insane new things that will break the game. No, I think he wants everybody to eventually get to the broken builds. He never said he doesn't want broken builds. He says he just wants it to take a little bit longer to get there. And he wants the more casual player to be able to experience more of the game. He never said he didn't want broken builds. They both in the last interview said they were going to find crazy shit. It's just they don't want crazy shit that happens 4 hours into a league. Works with no gear, it must be decent. It has a teleport, right? Yeah, they don't have the scale to test everything. What up, Jingles? Hey, yo, what up? Hey, yo, what up, bro? This guy got a Glock too? We're Garrus farming? Yeah, but these guys are slow as shit. I'm about to like remake the game with fucking non-morons. Necro has teleport. Is becoming a meme? That's great. I'm okay with this. Oh, I heard something. Still only 20% chance. Oh, I mean, I would bring you on 20%. I don't give a fuck because you don't mess around. These guys be slow as shit. I don't know. I'm just like, kind of like, what do I do? I have like, look, like all of my gear has been updated to crack, right? Like I have the Azazels, I've got the Rockwools, got the Brawlers. I corrupted my Griffin last night for PDR. Was cool? You know you could re-roll the sockets, right? Can I join you guys? You gotta whisper this moron and ask him. I'm literally about to quit this game and remake because this guy's a fucking idiot. I don't know. I messaged the guy in Discord that was like posting for Garrus runs, and he's like, you need a 25% Garrus and you got to run 2 zones. And I'm like, okay. I find the Garrus, I reset, and he's like, go run another zone. And I'm like, I already fucking found it. Did you find it? And he goes, no, I didn't find it. I'm like, well, then reset. He's like, you're not running 2 zones. I said, I'm fast as fuck, boy. You slow as shit. This is why I don't play video games with people. Who knew people would be the problem in my multiplayer game? That guy, this guy's gonna, you know, the best part about this game is you can't boot people out of your lobby. So, like, I can hold this guy fucking hostage in this game if I wanted to. He's only had 18 million DPS. I don't know if it could track his DPS through zones. He makes it 12. How can I check the modifiers on his own? The top left underneath your health bar. Yeah, see, that, I don't think it could track through zones. Well, I mean, he's obvious. Like, if you just pay, like, I'm not saying pay attention, but like if you just like take a look, like the idea of what we're doing right now is we're resetting zones to look for the vendor. In Path of Exile terms, we're nameless seer hunting, right? So like you open a zone, look for the nameless seer. The nameless seer is not there. You leave the zone, right? Which is fine. I'm okay with like 0 DPS people like running it and just teleporting all around. I think that's totally reasonable. But like, if you just pay like a slight attention, like this is the first time or second time this guy's found this dude in all of these runs. I mean, granted, like RNG happens, right? F equals found Garrus. Holy dude. The universal sign for fucking failure means I found it. I'm out of here. Time to take the turn to school. Have fun. You can find this. Where's the awkward monkey when you need it? What do you mean? Bro, I might not have a teleport, but I am fast as fuck. This guy hit it, Azazel. Congrats. I did. Sadness. You leave town Saturday? This isn't POE 2. What am I gonna do in POE 2? We're practice run? What? Practice run to do what? To do what if the whole campaign is different? What if there's new shit? What am I gonna do? What if none of the skill gems are the skill gems? Campaign isn't going to change. This level ranger. But watch the pathing. Did you get feral? I did. I skipped Devour. That's what I did in my last like 4 runs. I have Devour. I have Azazel's. I've got everything. He died to Devour last night twice. Uh-oh. You don't need to kill Devourer. You don't need to kill the guy in the mine. Showcase my gear. Legionnaire plus 10. Executioner's Cocoon. Feral. Defender's Justice. Brawler's Mitts. Azazel with plus 2. Girdle of War. Rockwool's Band. Plus 5. Plus 5. Plus 3. Plus 5. I put Steve's Charm on for now. Added a fire. Added a fire. I'm crit capped without charms. So all of my charms are crit damage charms now. I have 95% crit damage, 75% deadly blow because I'm too lazy to fix my chest. You don't need XP and loot if you go warrior. You just fucking... The guy killed Doriani at level like 26. What do you mean? Huh? This game is a meme? Yes, this game is 100% a meme. You should really go watch the warrior runs if you think you need anything for warrior at all. Look, chat. Fumashina's favela flip-flop. I could fucking flip-flop a bitch. I got salty. Who cares that he's a dick? What gem did you put? I put the Anubis Soul Gem. I'm not watching his shit. Listen, reality, I need you to walk over to GGG's office and demand they release patch notes. But politely. Politely demand. You just hit an Azazel's? Nice, idea. It's Mr. Napsalot also hit an Azazel's. +1 F. Okay, now stick a +1 gem in it and scam a motherfucker and sell it for +2. Don't actually do that. But that's one of the biggest scams going around right now. That's one. By the way, codexes too. Codexes are socketed, and you can't unsocket a codex. So if you're looking at codexes to buy codexes, double, triple, quadruple check the sockets. You almost got burned by that. We got burned by that. Same thing with Azazel's. Anything that can like double, anything that people can put a socket in to fuck you on, they will. +1s is a $160. Yeah, I played like 200 for mine. You rolled it twice, so +3. How did you roll it twice? How do you re-roll the Azazel's? Wait, how do you re-roll it? Wait, Jingles, re-roll yours. Satanic dice. Oh, it double corrupts it? Upgrade or corrupt an item? Oh, Jesus. Well, I don't think +1 can get any worse, right? Right? Can you remove the socket? Can the satanic dice remove the socket? Answer the man. Jingle's about to fucking corrupt it. Got my finger on the trigger. I mean, okay, so here's the real question. Do you plan on playing past today? If you plan on playing past today, don't do it. If you don't plan on playing past today, YOLO, baby. You're not playing POE 2? Yeah, then don't do it. I kind of want to re-roll. Fucking Mr. Spooks over here got me thinking about a necromancer. I think Jingles will play once he sees the patch notes and the changes and that they've like completely gutted Ingenuity like Mark was saying. Hello. And then they release cool new items like fucking Mage Blood finally or some shit. Huntress gang? Yes, sir. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to start Amazon into ritualist. And let me join the Necro Discord. Let me see if I can find a leveling information for the Necro Discord. I can't join. Did the update to Discord brick me where I like can't join other channels? Where do I go to like pick? You're taking a 10-day vacation, April 14th to 24th, so when you get back. I think that's smart. Class selections under discussion header. That's what I thought. Am I doing it wrong? I go here and then here, right? No. This is how I did it the last time. You gotta emote their message. What message? Oh my God, I never knew this was here. Dude, I always went channel and roles, browse channels, and it was always right there. I'm fucking stupid, dude. Holy dude. This one. Showcase Inferno, no snapshot. Uber Reaper, no shot. Snap. You have this snapshot for this character? This is Luna gear. See if the gameplay is nice. How much gear swapping is my guy doing right now? Can't even tell what's happening. It's just Path of Exile, but just as fast. I don't want to snapshot fucking shit. Terrible. I like as the whispers ask, but not certain. It carries from map to map. What are you talking about? I'm not sure I understand what you were just saying. I'm stuck. I think I want to do boss farming this morning. I say this morning, it's already like 10 o'clock. Dude, today's flying already. I do want to try another character in this game, but I don't know what I would want to play. Sacrifice, of course, for a rare monster to grant you modifiers. It's not going to carry over zone to zone. That's going to be in the zone that you're in. Why would that? That would never carry over zone. None of those things ever carry over zone to zone. I want to try Shield Lancer. He can block boss mechanics? I don't even know what a Shield Lancer does. Wish I started playing this game sooner. Oh, I got an Uber boss. Chat, I got an Uber boss. Does anybody want to come? You just die in your 12-run warp. Yeah, you shouldn't do those solo. They're really hard. Game name is Traffic and the password's 1234. What does a Shield Lancer look like? Go join the Shield Lancer channel and take a look. I think I just accidentally joined White Mage on accident. Your cannons are flying off the shelf. You found 3 already? That's awesome. Biblically accurate Lancer guide. Oh, I sold that last night. They use Feral! They use Arcanus? They use a different Azazel's. Fuck. Girdle of Eternal War. I want to see gameplay footage. Auntie, are you coming to this or am I just starting it? Mr. Swipe. Let me show up. That's literally what I'm waiting for. Oh, way.
Hello everyone, I am Meadow.
1, 2, 3, 4. No, this guy, why do all these videos suck? Show me gameplay. Nobody cares. Why is the gameplay footage fucking covered up? Steel Mage played. Did he post a video about it? Oh, snap. You can't afford one. I dropped the plus 4 skills in FCR. I'm not sure if it's worth it. Some people say faster cast rate's good. I don't know. I haven't felt it to be great. They say it's fine for single target, but who the fuck honestly knows? Oh, we both got torches. Dang, dude. Let's go. +3 play doctor. +3 pyro. Sadness. Torch hype. Would you get Jingles? What are stats and res? I don't remember. Class. It's like 27 million. I'll sell mine for like 22. +1 shield lancer, it's a sign. Your plague doctor's level 80 and popping off? Hell yeah, dude. Why do I feel slower? Oh, that's why I feel slower. This one. If you played this game on mobile, you can play your account, but all the stuff you bought with real money doesn't transfer over. Really? What do they want you to do? Buy it all again? Oh, Steve's! Now we Garrus farm. 48. Dog water. You just can't access them on mobile, but you can play your so like I can log in and play my character on mobile. Is what you're saying? So like this guy I could play on mobile. As long as it's one of the free characters. Or if I have to buy, so like if I were to play this on mobile, I'd have to buy access to this character and then I could play it. Samurai is a bot character, yeah. Yes, sir. I don't know what star leveling is. I just started playing this season, and if it's not, I've never done star leveling, and I'm like, I feel like I'm in Giga Endgame right now, so whatever star leveling is, it must be removed. Star leveling was OP, so that's why it was removed. What did it do? You can still augment gear though, like my body armor is augmented. You just have to use angelic keys. Send you in a random direction? Oh no. You can level up your gear using Stardust and increase its attributes. That sounds busted as fuck. Oh, Jingles is ready. I'm fucking an idiot. Because star leveling would not have been fun, and leveling without the skill tree sucks. So wait, so last season they didn't have the sub tree on the skills? Oh, they introduced it in season 5. Okay. That explains a lot. Hex Blast Lich, let's go! Dude, it's gonna be fun, man. Very excited. Log in. No, don't just kill it. Literally kill it. I left. I remade the same game. Patch notes to be here already. I assume we'll get patch notes in like 12 hours. Which is why this is the last day we send this game off with a proper farewell of butt cheeks and happiness. Butt cheeks, not butt cheese. Why would we do butt cheese? Thinking 2 to 4 p.m. Eastern. I don't know. That seems like probably too early. They probably want all day to work on it, right? So I'm assuming they would release it at the end of the workday. What time would it? It's only like 3 a.m. right now. Isn't it? That's what Reality said earlier, that it's like 3 a.m. for them. So 8? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it's gonna be like 8, 9 o'clock tonight. Ooh, I'm 3 fragments short of fighting Dick again. What's the best Garrus map? I like doing the Nightmare. I think the Nightmare is really good. I don't know what the best map is. I think it really depends on like your class. Oh, somebody asked me about Azazel earlier. I don't remember who it was, but somebody asked, are you still here? Did you still want to know about Azazel? Maybe they're gone already. Uh-oh. DSLR? Have fun, man. Got her? What'd you get? 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 Best part, and potentially worst part, is they won't be hard nerfing the builds in the build season this time around. They should nerf the builds mid-season. You got the crown? You should be worried every day that your build gets gutted. Like, you should. Like, they should actively be nerfing builds all the time that don't, like, you know? And they said that if, like, the Lich is, like, God mode, they're gonna nerf it. Is the 97 quality greed glyph worth anything? No. Not to my knowledge, but you could check the auction house. People freaked out? Yeah, and you know what? People need to understand that it's early access and shit's broken, right? Because what's gonna happen? They're gonna have all these busted builds again, and you're gonna have the same problem where everybody's like, attribute stickers are so strong. Whee! And then you gotta listen to crybabies. They said they're letting the season play out and waiting for the post. That's so dumb. Let me wake up and let my shit be destroyed so I have a reason to do things. Make my blood boil. Make me feel alive, GGG. Nerf me! Whee! You might free tree resets. I have no idea what this does. Lucky number is the seed. Interesting. Only the Uber version. They should give respec points. That's what gold is for. And it's like cheap enough early in the campaign to reset your character with gold. It doesn't cost much gold at all. It's like pretty free. Cheapest grind on the market's 400 mil, so I'm not sure what to think. All of her gear is dummy expensive. I don't know. List it, see if it sells. But for the casuals, what about the casuals? They don't get to play as much? Okay. I'm not following the problem. Their build gets nerfed? Still not following the problem. What's the problem if their build gets nerfed as a casual? It helps, I guess. Helps what? Wait, take a second if you need, like, if you want to, like, get your thought out, because I don't know what the, I'm not understanding the problem. So they don't cry and quit? They paid $35 to cry and quit. They should have known better. You're an adult. Don't pay money. Like, just wait for it to be out. Like, or don't chase the most insane shit. The release POE respecs costs more insane. But the costs are fixed. Who cares what the costs were originally? Like, the original costs are irrelevant anymore. They've been adjusted and fixed. Like, it's irrelevant. And people in the early game, people in the early game, when they find a Jung Grown build that insta one taps the whole screen for free and everything's going on, guess what? They shouldn't play it. They shouldn't chase insanely broken shit. They should know better. You signed up to test an early access game. No. I'm not yelling at anybody. I'm just like being Jersey. I'm just like getting my point loud. You can't release a game and then have a high cost. You have to have a high cost so that they know to lower it. If they start low, and Jonathan and Mark have said this 1,000 times, Chris has even said this. If they start with it too low and then they raise it, they get yelled at. Better to start it high and then bring it down. And that's what they did, right? People moan and complain, but like a lot of people like who were like, hey man, look, this is what I did. This is how it worked. This is what it cost. This doesn't work, right? Those were justifiable, like people with good criticism. But the people who wanted to go chase the next Jung Grown build or the next whatever broken ass busted build and invest their life savings into it, then cried, sucks. You're from Jersey? Yeah, Bergen County. Bergen County. You're from Burlington? They have good coat factories. Good morning, good morning. By Philly, yeah. by Philly. What up, Mr. Necrom? Good morning. Knew there was a reason you were loud. It's all a stream persona. I'm joking. What weapon and shield are you using? For farming? Candy Shredder and Gem encrusted with a bunch of ist. For bossing, Farrellin, the defender. You have one extra? It should be the end of today. My guess is the patch notes will be in roughly 12 hours. Dang, dude, we got so much shit. He got a flask? Sung Lee's. Oh, I got the flask. Dude, he got the brawler's mitts. Good luck. +5? Oh, no, dude. But I'm no POE practice. I mean, what am I going to practice? I have a whole feeling that the whole game is going to be turned upside on its head. Any thoughts on what you want to play? I would like to play Amazon into Ritualist. I mean, you can still like the counter argument to what POE Hunger is saying is that you could still like practice the campaign, right? And like no routing and stuff, but like you're just gonna be slowed down trying to learn the Huntress and what to combine with the Huntress and how to do things. Like I'm not gonna like, I don't know how other people are gonna do it, and I'm pretty sure other people are gonna like say log in Huntress, put on a bow and just blast lightning arrow, lightning rod, right? But I don't want to do that. I want to play like the Huntress skills, right? So like as much as like practicing the campaign is gonna be nice, right? Like I don't know, I want to play Huntress skills and like dick around and take like not take my time, but kind of take my time. Just wait until patch notes. Shame it's already the day before and they aren't out. I'm under good impression everything's gonna be turned upside down on its head, and certain things are gonna get deleted, and certain things that we know and love and enjoy right now are not going to be what we know and love and enjoy in like 20 hours. I heard there was a bunch of leaks on Bilibili, but I don't know how to navigate that site to look for them. So if any of you speak Chinese, they're 100%, my guess is they're 100% holding off on notes because it's such a shock. Just like you said, it's literally going to be such a shock to the system. I want it to be all different. I want it to be changed. Like, it's very telling, right? It's so telling when there's like 100 new support gems and they're like, yeah, we're just not giving you any information. And there's all these like new everything and they're just like, we're not giving you any information. Scrambling to start the best league starter guides. Yeah, you know what my league starter guide's gonna be? I'll tell you right now. Hey guys, Travic here, and today we have patch notes. This is my plan. I'm gonna click on Huntress, and this is my current strategy. I'm gonna look at new skill gems, and I'm gonna look at all new stuff, and then I'm gonna equip a spear, and then I'm gonna kill a mob and equip shit that feels good. Check back with me in 20 hours when I have an update to where I'm at. Leads on looks fun. Okay, so this has always been my plan in early access since I've learned about Ingenuity. My plan is to rush Ingenuity, nerfed or not. I'm sure Ingenuity is still going to be insane because it's like, there's no shot they can just completely kill and rework Ingenuity, right? Like, you always just rush Ingenuity and then re-roll Ritualist. Fuck Ingenuity, now we have Headhunter. That's my plan too. Glad we're on the same page. Somebody in the YouTube comments made a really good point that there might be something with Ritualist and Charms. So I don't know, man. I hope the new unique charms are good. Isn't that almost everybody's plan? Rush Ingenuity. Good morning, Mr. Granos. What's Ritualist? It's the other Amazon Ascendancy node. It's weird they hated so much in POE and added stronger. They've already said in the interview with what's his face that it's gutted. There could be a better belt. It's Ingenuity. It's Ingenuity. Is it a Garrus addiction? I mean, what else is there to do? I want to farm Ubers, but I don't want to spend the money for Ubers, so. Sure you can. Ritualist plus Ingenuity. Necrom. It's Ingenuity. I'll let you connect the dots. The best way to get... No, you didn't even need the whole assumption that, like, yeah, granted you got more currency drops, but you never needed a giga amount of magic fine. Any was better than none, right? So, like, all these people who scrambled to put hundreds of pieces of magic fine gear on were just, like, gimping their builds. What people failed to realize was you needed good clear speed and good movement speed and good, like, everything. Once you had that and you were able to one-tap everything, then and only then you should have scaled back your build to add magic find in. It was 100. The breakpoint was 100. Yeah, you didn't need a whole lot at all. It was like one magic find ring and Ingenuity and you were golden. And even then, the best currency farming wasn't even in maps. The best currency farming was like either of the trials. Did you want to come Garrus farming, Mr. Granos? Since there's like not a whole lot else to do besides reroll. Or we can run a codex and I'll just put together a codex. I have all the materials to literally just put a codex together. Dude, did you guys see Doom Orbs last night? Were like 9 million gold each. Oh, on me. On me. Necrum. You see what you said to me in DMs? It's ingenuity. I got you. Can I farm Garrus with you too? Do you have a good Garrus roll? Is it leveled? Level 697. I mean, if you want to. Game name is Travic and the password's 1234. Jingles died! Sir! That was the funniest shit. Gets nerfed by at least 25%. If Ingenuity stays the way that Ingenuity is currently worded, I assume it goes like you were saying, like 0 to 30 or 0 to 40. Can't find game. TRAVIC. The hell is this? What's my region? East? It shouldn't matter. It should show right up. Hey, what up, Hondo? Oh, I got the wrong weapon on. What it is, dude? They're supposedly today. I assume they're going to be like tonight, like 10 o'clock, 9 o'clock Eastern. I'm going to check my Bifrost key. Vanaheim! Vanaheim! Come. Granos! Vanaheim! Granos! Wait. Vendor on me too. Wait. Poor Granos. I thought I was looking at my own gear for a minute there. I was like, holy shit. Come on, Granos, let's go. Ow, my head. Anaheim time, lads. Finally sold your tax fee, Joel. What did it sell for? $30 mil for 10%. Wow, crazy. Spell Weavers, 69,000. Wait, did this guy not come in here? Where is this guy? Loading? Oh my God, you scared the shit out of me. I was like, did he not get in? I was spooked for you, man. Take your time. That loading takes ages? Yeah, it's rough. He said, I'm gonna go finish cooking. My man came running for Ubers. Is it eventually going to load? Did you still not load in yet? Oh no. Yo, thanks for following me. What up? Still on a loading screen? Oh shit, dude. Well, I hope it loads. I'm gonna leave. Give it a second. See, I'm in no rush. I'm just going to another zone. Run it without me? I don't want to waste your time. We can literally just wait a minute. It's not that big of a deal. There's like 100 zones in this game. We can just run around and go look for another one in another zone. It's the same thing as resetting. You got my render yet? I did. I don't want you to lose your Bifrost key. Doing Hex Class anymore? Doing Amazon or just waiting for patch notes? My plan is to log in Amazon. I started playing this yesterday and even got my wife to play and she loves it. She loves it. Let's go, dude. That's awesome. High five, man. I'm happy you and the wife got a game to share together. It's a fun little game. You got a keeper. Well, I hope you guys really enjoy it. And if you have any questions, even if I'm playing Path of Exile 2 and you want to ask, by all means, ask. Gonna go pee? Sounds good, man. Whatever you want to do. What was my feral base? That is a great question. I don't remember. I don't remember. Rip. Still expensive. Can I try to rejoin? It's gone. I bought it. It was cheaper to buy it, Wicked. At the time, the runes were 400 mil each. When I bought mine, the runes were 400 mil each. So I just bought it done. Somebody gave me one to use, and then I gave it to a friend because I didn't want, I didn't want to use that one, and a buddy of mine was really struggling, so I gave him that one. And then I did Garrus farming until I could afford my own, and then I just like hit big a couple of times with Garrus with like a bunch of like small shit that just like added up. And then I sold a bunch of shit with Garrus, and then another buddy of mine quit, and he gave me the rest of the money to buy the feral. So I saw this one on trade for 900, and I just bought it because it was just really well rolled, and the runes at the time, it was the day after he did the resets on the auction house, so everything was super expensive because I guess he like took down a bunch of like trade listings or whatnot. So the runes were like 400,000 each. So I said for 400,000 each, I'm just gonna buy a good one. And there was a really good one rolled for 100 mil more. So a buddy of mine was like, do you just want the rest of the money? And I was like, yeah, I'll just take the rest of the money. And then he gave me the rest of the money to get the feral, and then I did a bunch of farming and I paid him back. Any plague doctors in the house to help a homie? You have the runes, you just need the base? Nice. What'd you pay in the runes? If I were to get a base, I would get a base with percent ED and flat damage. Would I be able to clear hell? Would you be able, dude, go kill a mob and see what happens. Honest to God, just go kill a mob and see what happens. See if you can even kill the mobs. Like, and I don't mean to give like a pseudo wise answer, right? But like, I don't know how your class plays. Like 500k for your class in Hell 1 is probably more than enough, but like, you should just go kill a mob and see what happens. You know, it might go really well, or it might go horribly wrong. 500 mil for 2? Insane. Pretty good. What up, homie? How are you today, sir? What is going on, playa? What is this? Pearlescent Dream? I only bought the base game. The DLC gives you access to a new zone. The Helheim zone, or whatever it's called. Filing for unemployment? Uh-oh. I'm surprised you didn't do that like days ago. The base game gives you classes, and then you need to buy whatever class that you want to play with. If you don't just buy like the complete edition. So like I was gifted the complete edition for like 17 bucks, and it had everything in it, including the DLC. The hell's Abomination Gut Ripper? The DLC is good to get though, because it gives you access to a whole nother area. So like the DLC gives you access to Act 8, and there's dailies and stuff in there, and that's where you use like that's where all this area is, which is really good. And the dailies are really nice because they give you Bifrost keys. Oh, that's smart. Took a week vacation to get insurance into this month. Oh, smart. I would say wait if you wanted an extra class or extra classes. I would say wait for a sale, because I've been told the classes go on sale and they're like $1 or $2. I don't know what this is, so I'm buying it. Actually, it's not the 17 again. It would be less because you own the game, right? I'm assuming that next time it goes on sale is closer to the next reset would be my guess. Like if I had to guess, I would say it's like, goodbye Jingles. All the classes and more stabs, you're getting it now. 40. I think it's definitely reasonable. Like if I paid $40 for this game, I'd feel like that was a fair price. I feel like I've gotten so much value out of this game with like the 2 weeks that I've played it. The bundle included the game. And then there's like other stuff that you can buy in the game too. Like if you want more stash space or you want more trading space. So they give you like 15 slots to trade in the auction house. If you want more slots, you could buy another 15 for $5. Or if you want like more stash space, more than the 3 tabs, you could buy more, which I think is all fine. I mean, with how much I've played this game and like how deep I've gotten into it, buying, you know, supporting the devs a little bit is like totally fine. And like, from my understanding, it all like carries over to the next season. So instead of each class separately, yes, sir. Spent $20 on a season pack and bought the pack. That's all the support. Yeah, I was really surprised at how good the game was, honestly. I remember the first time I watched it, I was kind of like, I don't know. And then I like played it and I was hooked. For $3, it's insane. As a game dev myself, I support smaller games. I support small dev teams. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. I don't know. I like the game. I think it's pretty cool. I wish I would have known, or I wish I would have had more time. I might have even have considered of doing like a blood pack for the increased drop rates on everything. And just like did like a blood pack with the community or something. Like, cause there's like 10 or 15 of us that are playing. Maybe next season. Too much fun with releasing that POE 2 tomorrow. I think that's fine too. Get it while it's on sale and then play it in the next season. Because from my understanding, in this game's lifespan, this is like late season. I'd throw down on that. Yeah, we could definitely probably do it next season. This game is so much fun. Yes, dude, right? That's like the crazy part is like, I was talking yesterday and I was just like, there's so much this game does that's so addicting that I would love to see Path of Exile do. Right? Like loot, I feel like they've done loot really well in this game. Yo, thanks for the follow. And I would love to see like the loot idea of like how intoxicating loot is in this game come over to Path of Exile. We locked in. K. The last time we spoke, you told me life was being life. You were really busy. You were getting back into the gym and getting your life on track. That is way more important. And you told me too, I thought you were going on like a vacation with your wife. Like, dude, you got shit, you know? You got shit going on, man. Live your life, dude. I think the dopamine hits in both of these games are in this game is better than both POE 1 and 2. But yeah, Dean and I are doing well. We're chilling. I'm taking next weekend off from streaming. I'll still do YouTube videos, but I'm taking next week off of streaming because it's going to be my birthday. And Dean's with me for my birthday weekend. So we're going to celebrate my birthday and then probably do like a little Twitch stream celebration. But like, I don't know, the high of chasing Angelics in this game feels so good, even though I've never got one yet. Feels good to disconnect. I just hope everything on your end is going good. Hard, baby. Thank you, sup?
Every time I drink alcohol, they call me an alcoholic. But why does no one call me fantastic when I drink a Fanta?
Don't worry, you're fantastic. That was a good one. That was a really good one. Thank you for the monthly joke. Angelics are easy to get. I'm doing it, Dad, I swear. The one's a little better, but this game just hits different. I think there's a ton of loot in Path of Exile 2. It's just loot wasn't where we wanted it to be. If that makes sense. I'll have a dirtier one next month. I mean, keeping it clean is relatively fine too. There are really good, funny, clean jokes. Doesn't always have to be a dirty mess. Is that how your mind works? Do an ETA and patch notes? I assume in 12 hours. My guess is 12 hours. Don't like the whole slam and pray. That's what it was in Diablo 2. It was slam and play back in the day. Slam and pray. So it's like kind of like the same thing. 9% of the time you can't even use it in the game. You made a good point the other day, Spooker, when I was watching your stream. You were like, and I used your point. I don't know if you heard me. You used your point yesterday when we were talking about like gearing and stuff. This game constantly, like even in the low levels, you find loot that you're just always excited about. You find something at level 10 for level 20, you find something at level 20 for level 30, you find something at level 4 for level 45. Like, you always find something, especially while leveling, that just makes you excited to level more. And I think that's missing in a lot of games. I think too many games are so scared to have powerful characters, or just have like this crazy power fantasy of like giga strong. Like, it's okay. Oh, it's okay to be like dummy strong. Like, that is okay. 463, that's pretty good. After playing 100 hours, the RNG crafting system doesn't respect your time as a player, and I hate when devs do that. Path of Exile 1 doesn't respect your time either, though, to be fair. Path of Exile 1 is like the worst game at respecting time. But I agree with you in the logging out and waiting till full release. The best thing that players can do when they're unsatisfied is to like log out, right? Like, numbers speak volumes, and I think more players who are just unhappy or want to wait should just log out. POE is worse because you have some determinism in crafting. You have deterministic crafting in POE too. It's called essences, and now it's fracturing orbs. But like, POE 1, as Kay said, just has alt spamming. Like, that is like, you know, there's no crafting bench. You have runes. Mark and Jonathan made the best point ever. Runes, what you do with a crafting bench, you literally do with runes, and they're not wrong. I was with you. I was like, man, we really need a crafting bench. I was all for it. And they were like, have you thought about what runes do? There are more fun games to play. I think if you're having fun with this, you should play this. You hate runes? Why? But why? Why hate runes? Runes are, if you think about the crafting bench, right? You could sock it in, say, fire resistance, right? But with runes, you go fire resistance, lightning resistance, fizz, and fire resistance. You don't have to do multi-mod because it's still RNG. If they don't drop, you don't have it. What do you mean if they don't drop, you don't have it? There's what? It costs currency in POE 1 to craft it on. If currency doesn't drop, you can't do it in POE 1. What do you mean? You still need currency. You need chaos orbs and all that shit, though. If the currency doesn't drop, you can't craft either. I love the fact that runes don't, like, that's a good point, Auntie. I love the fact that runes don't take up my 6th mod slot. Oh, no, thank you. True, I'll give you that, but all I'm saying is I like deterministic one of my item, that's all. Give me an example of an item not you bought, not somebody else made. Give me an example of an item you deterministically crafted. But yes, this patch should solve some of that. I'm just curious of your level of what you're doing. I do agree with you that changing the runes from non-permanent was a huge start. Yeah, that was them fucking making runes permanent was like the most brain dead shit I've ever seen. Literally 95% don't craft. Well, that's what I want to see. I want to see, like, does he make mirror tier stuff? Does he make mid tier stuff? Does he make high end stuff? Does he just like Alk and Ghost? Like, I'm just curious, like, because I don't want to like judge anybody, right? I want to understand the level of play that people are at, because then you can like try to see more of where they're coming from, because I see it in a completely different light, right? So if I can walk in his shoes and understand what he does and how he plays, then it makes it a little bit easier to see his side of the argument versus just like blindly going back and forth, right? So if he's like, oh, I just like slam on some essences and call it good, you're like, yeah, but you could do this. But if he's like, oh, I sit in a menagerie, I don't really care about bossing. I like running maps and pushing mid-tier stuff. What is mid-tier stuff? Like, what do you mean when you say mid-tier stuff? What do you mean? Chat, please don't assume that I'm trying to like call this guy out on anything. I'm genuinely, like I said, just trying to understand where he's coming from. Mid to end game stuff, I should say. So like 2 res boots, movement speed, call it good. Or do you mean like you're making like influence gear items? Like you're like awaken orb slamming? Or you're like not awakening orb slamming? Like, are we just like an essence and go kind of guy? Or are we like, I'm gonna go like get a bunch of awakeners orbs and slam on tailwind, onslaught, elusive boots? A little more than that. It's a bit of RNG even with deterministic crafting. This is how we get. Well, I was gonna say, because like, if the argument is like, well, I can in PoE 1 like grab an Awakener's Orb and go, or I can like fracture an item and go, I'm like, well, now we could do that in PoE 2, right? Which is like really sweet. You know, but if it's just like, oh, well, I essence and go, and I'm gonna be like, well, you can essence and go now as well. You just have more RNG pools to pick from. Well, we've seen. Did he leave? We've seen the, okay, how do I phrase this? We've seen Jonathan and Mark live up to what they said about more deterministic options coming, right? But we haven't seen how good or bad the recombinators are. So like, it's like, yes, they're living up to what they say and they gave us more options, but no, we don't know if they live up to the to the expectations, right? So like, you give them credit because they're giving you more options like they said they would, that they're trickling over time. That changes will trickle in. Yeah. They're gonna add more in the future, and those are great additions. Dude, I fully expect fracturing orbs to get nerfed. They literally said fracturing orbs will always drop from the bosses and always drop from the mobs. I have a feeling that fracturing orbs are gonna be like insanely common. The game should be vastly different from PoE 1, and you should, as a player, not try to make it Path of Exile 1. You should not want anything, you should not want it to be Path of Exile 1 at all. And if you're constantly comparing it to PoE 1, you're the problem. Not you as in like Volts is the problem, but like you as in the player. The player should not be trying to make it Path of Exile 1, and they should let it have its own identity. So like, if you want, for example, like more deterministic crafting, don't try to force that into a different game. Go play a different game. Just like how you were saying, there's more fun things to play. They need to pull some good to learn from their mistakes. But if I wanted to play Path of Exile 1, I would go play Path of Exile 1. Right? I don't want, like, yeah, okay, I'm greedy. I want Blight because I like the tower defense mechanic, but I want it to be completely different, right? I don't want it to be the same, I want to see a completely different game, you know? And I love the fact that it's so different right now, even if it's not in the best state. I agree, mistakes like more monster density, maybe smaller maps, maybe like more or better uniques, right? Like, I agree with those mistakes should be fixed. Like, they should have learned from loot problems. They should have learned from monster density problems. They should have learned from like traversing from point A to point B, right? Like, I understand and agree with those. Like, they should have learned from those mistakes. We'll always compare them because we have the same name. I don't compare the games at all. That's a you problem. I don't compare the games at all. I learned very quickly when Path of Exile 2 came out, trying to play it like PoE 1 made the game a lot harder. And I learned very quickly if I just, it's the saying, or like how like employers don't hire like people who have experience in their field, right? Because they don't want to break old habits, right? I learned as soon as I dropped my old habits, the game was 1,000 times better. I think most people will at the start of the game. Yeah, most people need to pull their head out of their ass too, but unfortunately, we're stuck with a lot of people who are, you know, I'm fully expecting an insane shakeup too, by the way. I think everything we know about PoE 2 is going to be completely fucked. I really, 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 really think you're going to get patch notes and it's going to be a whole new game. Like everything you think you know is going to be cooked. Everything you're fully expecting is going to be gone. Like that interview with Gazzy and Darth Mike, right? How many times in that interview did he say Ingenuity was cooked? How many times did he say certain builds were completely changed? You know what I mean? Like there was a lot of telling without telling. So like I'm fully expecting just like a complete rework of everything, which is once again, we all said earlier, why we don't have patch notes, right? I will say I'm more of a fast broken build guy. Clear screen and one shot, so PoE 2 slow for me in comparison to P1. Not saying PoE doesn't have broken builds. The builds were faster in PoE 2. You cleared screens and did everything faster in PoE 2. What? PoE 2 was infinitely faster than PoE 1. As a mapper, PoE 2 was like you disagree. Did you make it to endgame with Temporalis? Did you experience Temporalis? Did you experience Titan blowing up 4 screens with 1 swing? Did you play that? Or did you play Stat Stacking Monk? Yeah, that's another one. Did you as a person play that? Because if the answer is no, then you never experienced the game the way that the guys with Temporalis experienced the game. Temporalis is the most busted thing in the game, in both games. In the current state of Path of Exile, Temporalis is the most busted item between both games. If we were to compare both games, right? And if we compare both games, Ingenuity is the better belt that made the game faster. Like, Ingenuity is infinitely leagues and leagues and leagues better than Mageblood. And Ingenuity paired with Temporalis made some of the most busted shit between both games. But I can see, like, if you didn't play those builds or didn't make it to that level, like, you wouldn't have the good comparison, which is reasonable. Campaign with Warrior is a freaking slugfest. Warrior, in the current state of the game, is the fastest campaign clearer. Currently, Warrior is the fastest campaign clearer, and we saw it in the races. It's the fastest campaign clear, and the guy proved it in the races. It was horrible and boring to play to you, but it's been proven to be the fastest campaign clear. It won all the races, and he broke his record every time. Yeah, to you, it's horrible and boring to play. I can't disagree if that's how you feel, but it's been proven to be the best campaign clear. The biggest problem with Path of Exile 2 is players quit prematurely before learning and experimenting. But if you haven't had a chance to go watch the speed clears of Warrior go through the campaign, they're wild to watch. They're actually insane to watch. The guy who won the races, it's gross how fast he went. Actually disgusting. He did like act 1 through 3 in like 2 hours and like 4 minutes or something like that. Two hours and 10 minutes? With the next fastest class being 40 minutes, 30 to 40 minutes behind him, if I remember the races correctly, right? The guy was like 30 to 40 minutes faster than everybody else. It's 2 hours for Act 1 for you. I got my Act 1 time down to like 40 minutes the last time I played. And races aren't a good idea. How game is usually played by the vast majority of the players. The problem is it doesn't matter what the vast majority do. That's irrelevant. It's literally irrelevant what the vast majority does, right? The vast majority can learn to not suck. I'm not saying anybody sucks in general, but like it's been proven, like it doesn't matter what the vast majority do. They choose to play the way they want to play and they choose to not learn, right? It's irrelevant what the vast majority do. They can learn, right? I mean, if you look at like you're talking about like no gear, no nothing, right? And the guy's like, look, Warrior's insane. This is how you do it. If the vast majority don't want to like look up and accept the way to do it that works really well, that's on them, right? The internet is such a beautiful place to share knowledge, right? It's just a matter of how people use that. Be relevant, they decide the game is boring and don't play, so you want them to make a game specifically for the blasters and racers. What sense is I never said I wanted to be with blasters or racers. Path of Exile 2 is the perfect casual game. I don't want, dude, I'm not a blaster. I'm also not a racer. I don't spend all of my time blasting and racing. I just played it for fun. I think Path of Exile 2 is going in a great direction for the casual dad. As a parent, like as a single father, as a single full-time parent, with a 6-year-old, Path of Exile 2 is infinitely better for my time than POE 1. But that doesn't mean that, like, as a parent, I'm not going to, like, spend some time learning how to better my time, right? As a parent with limited playtime, instead of suffering and struggling, I should look up ways to fix my problems, right? Like, as somebody who, like, solves problems, right? I'm not gonna like waste my time. And they've already said in the last interview, like all the blasters and stuff are gonna be in for a real shock to the system because it's a very good casual game. I'm a father too. It shouldn't take the casual weeks to get the end game, and most people aren't streamers. They don't even play more than 6 hours a week. Yeah, I'm aware, but you know what? As a parent, right? Like, if you can't play more than 6 hours a week, that sucks, but you're a parent. The casual player gets there when they get there, right? If the casual player has like this like wooing, oh my god, the game, right? Like casual, like as somebody who can only play 6 hours a week. No, I know you're not. Yeah, no, I know. I'm fully aware we're not arguing. And if anybody thinks we're arguing, fuck them, right? Like, I know we're not arguing. I know you and I are having like this, like, we're going to talk this out. You're going to share yours. I'm going to share mine. If we agree to disagree, fuck it, we're still gonna be here, we're still gonna play games, right? Like, it's irrelevant, right? But I think it's a good conversation. I like conversations like this. I think you stop. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate good conversations that can go back and forth. I do, without being like, neither of us were like, oh, you're a piece of shit, right? You know what I mean? So like, it's a good conversation. But I do think that like the casual person playing a video game needs to accept that they get there when they get there. Right? The casual player has to accept that. And if the casual parent or the casual working class adult can't accept that, then that's on them. That has nothing to do with the game. What you find fun is very likely atypical behavior. I watched you grind stuff for 6 hours straight. That isn't something your average Joe is going to be able to stomach no matter the potential rewards. Correct. But the average person should find what they want to do for fun, right? Like, the average player, like if the average player can't find their fun and they're so miserable playing a game, they should log out, right? So we're in agreement. Like my sense of fun with farming Sakemis for 6 hours a day isn't the same fun that you would have. We're in agreement, right? But I find my fun, right? I find my fun and I maximize that what I can do. But also when I get off stream, like when I like leave work, because this is my full-time job, when I leave work, I don't log in and play, right? So now 2 o'clock, 2:45, when I leave to go pick up my son, I don't log in for the rest of the day. I'm done for the day. I don't get to play video games. I have to, like, as a parent, you guys probably know, I have to go make dinner. I gotta clean the house. If my son has homework, if he wants to play Roblox, I gotta give him a bath. I gotta read him a story. I gotta put him to bed. And then when all of that's done, 9:30 at night, by the time I'm like, he's asleep, you know, because you like lay the kid down at like 8:30, you read a story, you watch a little show or something before bed, you get him to bed, it's like 9:30. By that time, I'm exhausted, and then I gotta clean the house, prep everything for school in the morning, take care of the cats, you know, mop, vacuum, do laundry. Then there's no time. There's no time at all. And like, there are people that I played POE 2 with for season 1, they'll tell you, they'll even tell you in Free Show League, I didn't log in at night because you could stalk the fuck out of people in Path of Exile, right? Like, these guys will tell you, I don't get to log in. I don't get to play. Hell, run the biggest over 60K dads. Most guys play a couple weeks and then quit. Heresy just fun. At least for me, most people play games for fun, not to go third-party sites for a build. They also aren't min-maxing gear like streamers do. I min-max gear not because I'm a streamer. I min-max gear because that's just how I play games, right? I just min-max because that's how I play games. I think the problem is, and you might be able to see this because you run a Facebook group. My God, I can't believe people still use Facebook. I think somebody said it earlier, is most people just suffer from FOMO. They want what they want what everybody else has. I think too many people who like complain. Devs are using FOMO as a marketing tool. How? I'm a single father of 2. I can only play a few days a week. We split them evenly, but luckily I get more hours when I don't have the kids. I understand. My son goes to his mom's on the weekends. That random crowd sold for 400 million. That's fucking wild. I got a new guy that I met from another game hooked on POE 2, and he's overwhelmed with the trading app, the POE database and stuff. He doesn't look up YouTube guys or anything. You had Garrus too? People see having a discussion and think auto hate each other. That's because people are soft these days. It's the same reason why these devs are now paying. Yeah, but that's like, okay, so let me rephrase my question. What has GGG done to use as FOMO? And make sure I use the tools. Yeah, I mean, the internet's great in the fact that it provides us with so many tools, right? It's just up to you to use the tools to make your experience better, right? It's like going to work and like not having an answer and refusing to Google it and grabbing a dictionary or an encyclopedia. But devs in general, yeah, but I don't care. So like, listen, Volts, this is like one of these conversations where like, this conversation is fucking irrelevant for other devs, right? Like, we all agree that like nobody's gonna disagree that the starting 3 days early is like scummy. I'm in agreement. We're all in agreement. But I'm like I would like to keep it, I would say, rounded to like this, you know, this bubble. I got single friends with no kids asking me questions. Look at her. I don't know if you were here earlier today. I'm gonna use an issue earlier today. A guy came in here earlier today and he said, I'm following your warrior guide. I'm following your warrior guide and it doesn't work. And I said, what did you do wrong? He said, I'm this. And he came to ask for help. And it's fine to ask for help. But the answer to his question was in the guide. He didn't listen, or he like, I guess might have missed the part. Right? So like the ability for players to do research might be lacking. And I think some of that is fine. But I do think there's just people that would rather come ask for an answer than look it up. But a lot of these people sometimes ask for an answer and then like don't fucking learn from it. The guy today, for example, and I use the gentleman from today who asked about the warrior question, then followed up with more questions and said, oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. This makes a lot of sense. And like, we had this conversation where he's like, you know, thank you for helping me understand. And it worked out great because he learned, right? Like, that was fucking awesome. He got to learn. I don't think they need to sell Tencent, but that's another topic. I mean, if them selling to Tencent means we get to keep the game, then I could care less if they sold or not. I also don't give a fuck who owns the game. Like, if it's Tencent or fucking, I don't care who owns the game. It's just like Chick-fil-A. I'm gonna eat a Chick-fil-A. I don't care. I'm gonna order from Amazon. I don't care. I don't care who the owner is. If the product is good, I'm gonna use the product. The biggest problem at the end of the day, like, all of this comes down to the root that it's the player. It's like, it sounds like that, and I don't know if we agree, but it sounds like the player's just FOMOing themselves. They turn on the FUB guns or the Grim Rose or insert streamer here, and they see streamer or YouTube sensation do X, and they want it. And they set this unrealistic expectation, and then they blame, I'm a parent, I work a job, I'm a casual. Like, too many players, and I've seen it here in POE 2 since POE 2 started, too many players refuse to accept that they're the problem. And I don't know if you watched the interview with Darth, Gazzy, and Mark and John. If you haven't, it was a really good interview. The problem is, and like Jonathan and Mark said it, is players need to either get like shit or get off the pot. They didn't say that in particular, but they were like it's just, it becomes a skill issue. They lower the difficulty of the pinnacle bosses significantly, which they admit the hardcore community might not appreciate. However they believe it's necessary to make content accessible. I think they're making right choices. There's still room for a get good approach. Yes, I agree with that. When they said they needed a baseline, it made so much sense. I agree with you. I fully agree with that. Like, them saying, hey, look, we needed a baseline, we got a baseline, we adjusted. I think that's fantastic. I think that's fantastic. And like, and this goes back to the conversation earlier where the gentleman was just like, what do you want them to do? Tailor the game to blasters? I'm like, but they're not, right? They're like, they're totally showcasing that they're not. I think a lot of people get pissed because most builds just aren't accessible to the vast majority of players because they don't have the time. It's not always a skill issue, but that's a big cop out. If you look at a build and it says it works with Mage Blood, and then you see Mage Blood is 200 divines, and you realize that your time doesn't allow you to do it, who are you pissed at? The person who made it, or you're like, are you pissed at yourself? What would you set your loot filter for as an Amazon Spirit build? For POE 2? Today's my first day playing. I have all the gear from your Autobahn. Oh my God, I remember that guy. For Hero Siege, I've only, Spec Ops, I've only played Samurai. It's the only class I've played. But if it's a physical build, I would just click highlight Fizz stuff. If it's a physical build too and you want, I have a loot filter in my Discord, but it's extremely strict. Yeah, this is my first league playing this game. I'm playing it like a week and a half, and I've only played one character because time constraints. I just don't have the time to play more characters. Telling people to get good when it's more of a time issue. If time is an issue, and somebody bitches about time and they choose to not, but like, if they have 1 hour or 2 hours a day, there is a way to optimize their time, right? They could farm for 45 minutes and then sell items for 15 minutes. They can bite the bullet and do boring shit for an hour to make 5 or 10 divs, right? They just have to use their time to its maximum efficiency. You're overestimating. No, I know players are bad. I'm fully aware that majority of the people after playing this game, I realize majority of players are like actually terrible. That's why I tailor my content to beginner players to help teach them not to be terrible, right? All of my content is designed to get you from A to B to C to D to E. Players just skip step A and go straight to E. Build guys had reasonable expectations at the start. Now it's a bit of a god tier because everybody wants clicks. I can see Joe Sixpacks wanting to enjoy a game, but not every league starter is 4 billion divines. 3 weeks into a league, 4 weeks into a league, I'm not gonna make you a 5 div build because I'm not there anymore. I'm not gonna tailor my gameplay to random, right? You as a player who can't afford a 4 billion divine build should go back to a league starter. Right? You should 100% play to expectations, right? Right? So like, if you can't afford the 4 billion divine build, don't yell at me for making it. Ain't my fucking problem you clicked it. Ain't my problem you got mad at me and got a mage blood. You should go do step A to step B. That's why we make things like league starters. And just because you don't want to play a league starter 3 weeks into a league, or you don't want to play a basic build 3 weeks into the league, that's an on you problem. Right? Like that's a you problem. If you're doing an expensive build instead of one of those, that's on you. Yeah, that's 100% the player problem. It's okay to play a league starter or look up a 5 div build. I'm not going to, after I make my league starter, continue to make 5 div builds. They're typically outdated trash. They're not though. They're not though. League starter builds do exactly what they're meant to do. They get you to tier 15 maps in POE 1. They get you to a point where you could start to farm comfortably, and they get you to a point where you can make money. Like, that's what they're designed to do. They don't need to be updated anymore, because the next update to a league starter build is to put things like a mage blood on it. Right? You just choose to not, like that's a you problem once again. League starters don't need to be updated to after beginning to do what they do. They did their job. They got you where they needed to get you. You just chose to not follow through. I don't think a lot of the max row builds are very good. Well, it's not a me problem. I'm advocating for the average player. I know it's not, and when I say you, it's not, I don't particularly target individuals. You can afford a mage blood if you just play like 2 hours a day. I just said they're still being updated. I'll tell you, you know who has the best build guides? The Russians and the Koreans. The Russians and the Koreans. You call me a fucking idiot? If I want to call somebody a fucking idiot, I will use their name. Yeah, you're right. If I want to call somebody an idiot, I will say their name. Or like I'll be in a voice call with them, right? I was like the other day, Andy was like, I can't get into Inferno. I'm like, yeah, go fucking do it. He's like, I don't want to go get into Inferno. I'm like, yeah, stop being an idiot and go get into Inferno. You know what he did, chat? The next day, you know what Andy told me? Days later, like not even, like what was it? Like 12 hours later? What, is it like 12 hours? You're like, you're right. I pulled my hat out of my ass. You know where I'm at? Inferno, baby. And I was like, why didn't you do that 12 hours ago? Why did you do that 12 hours ago? Where were you 12 hours ago? What'd you do for 12 hours? Why is my thumb in my ass? Why were you thumbing your ass? I don't know. Glad you pulled it out, right? I was scared of the cost versus reward. Stop being a pussy. Okay, maybe that was a little too uncalled for. Aggressive? I can understand the cost versus the reward, but then it comes down to like, what are you gonna do? Not grind it out? You know what I mean? Like that's the alternative. Do nothing. It's the next logical step, and that scares people, right? That totally scares people, and that's understandable. I don't think there's anything wrong with being scared to spend a ton of money, but like, it's kind of like real life where you sometimes just have to like bite the bullet, right? Sometimes you just lose, and that's scary, and that's rough for like the average person, but the average person shouldn't take a loss and want to quit, right? The average person should like take their loss and learn from it. Better to learn now and lose in a video game and learn from mistakes than to like, I don't know, buy a Haktuya coin. I upgrade some gear and farm some Uber Damien to Hell 5 last night, working towards I'm a raw without a carry. I enjoy playing the game. Yeah, but see, like, you have reason. That's a reasonable expectation. I want to do it myself. I want to farm it out. There are those players, and that's fine. And you set your timeline. You know how long it's going to take you. You know your expectations. You're not sitting there crying that the grind to Inferno or the grind in POE 2 is miserable. You're like, I'm just going to do it myself, and I get there when I get there. Right? And I think those players that choose, what's wild to me is the players that choose to play SSF, like not full SSF, but like how you're doing, Bob, where like, I'm just gonna do it myself. And they choose to do it themselves, and then they bitch. Like, what are you bitching about? You chose this life. Somehow most of them involve him. They don't. They don't. They don't. I want to experience the game and how hard things are. And I think that's really reasonable. I think that's super reasonable. There's nothing wrong with that. Hello, how are you? How life? What new? Conversation of yelling. What a glorious Wednesday afternoon. Life is lifing. Kiddo, boyfriend, everybody good? Work good? Everything's fine? Hell yeah, dude. What about you? Life's good. Dean's chilling. I'm turning old next week. How old? 38. Just to build righteous fire. Old habits die hard. Is that the saying? Is that the saying? Old habits die hard. Made him smile. It was more like the fucking this guy. The initial thought that went through my head is this fucking guy logged into Heroes Siege to play Path of Exile. Of course. Why expect anything different? This fucking guy logs in RF. Pox would be proud. $38, I think I'm turning. On me too. I apologize in advance if the lives are a little bit different than the YouTubes. I like POE 1, I go zoom and the mobs go boom. Wait till you find out that POE 2 in the current state of the game is faster than POE 1. Be 37 in August. Good starter build for the wife, so I figured I'd play the same. That's reasonable. That's not a bad idea. I like that. That's cute. Spend X hours a week trading, you can make X on the side or expectations. You will devote X hours every week to make reasonable progress. I think this is where people get grumpy because they feel like things they don't enjoy are mandatory. Unfortunately, that's the case for the game, right? Unfortunately, that's the case. You know, I tell you, man, sometimes I hate trading. I'm really good at hello, you suck, marry me. I do, man. Sometimes I hate it, but like, it's like this necessary evil. Is it like that for you or for everybody? Anybody who played to the end game and got any kind of currency. All you had to do was get a little bit of currency and play like anything. You're talking 5 mirror divs? I mean, you could just click monk and stack any stats and you're like 40 APS flying across the map. So yes, you could do it cheap, and yes, you could do it expensive. Also, Temporalis at one point was 9 divines. If people chose to not buy it when it was 9 divines, that sucks. I feel bad for all the players that are going to start in standard, that are going to come back and start in standard. I can't wait. I can't fucking wait for everybody to come back and be like, oh my God, divines are 1400 exalts. The loop isn't even that fun at the end. He's just running a dungeon over and over, but I had to uninstall a high Steam account to get me away from the game. Welcome to Diablo 2. Diablo 2 did that. And guess what? It worked great. Guess what? In Path of Exile, Diablo 2, you do other stuff. No, you don't. You do not. You do Chaos Sanctuary, which is running the same map over and over. You kill Mephisto, which is running the same map over and over. You kill Baal, which is running the same map over and over. Or you kill the Cow King, which is running the same cow map over and over. And in Path of Exile, you run the same 3 maps over and over. No, you don't run different maps. You have the illusion of choice in Path of Exile. This one is 3-3. It's 3-3 because you're no, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's 3-3 because you're not in Inferno. It's literally not. It's literally not. It's not. It's not. It's absolutely not. It's absolutely not. It's only 3-3 because it's the most consistent currency. Goblin Codex farming is infinitely better. When an Hearts are on 3-3 for a long time to get to Inferno? No, they don't. They don't. They don't. They don't. They absolutely do not. No, they don't. They farm Scrolls of Ra and they sell Scrolls of Ra as a completed bundle. They don't. No, it's not that hard to get into Inferno. They just, yeah, you need to put your head down and grind. There is the illusion that it is difficult. There's also the Garrus farming, there's satanic zones, there's codexes, there's boss farming, there's uber falls. Yeah, there's so much to do, and a lot of this you could do in Hell 5 too. What's Inferno? It's the difficulty after Hell. It's the last difficulty level. It's like tier 15 maps. The only reason it seems that 3-3 is the only choice is because that's what they constantly told us to do. What am I farming right now? I'm nameless seer hunting. The 4 guys here, we're all nameless seer hunting because the nameless seer, like in Path of Exile 2 or Path of Exile 1, can drop everything. So we're literally nameless seer hunting. We each take a zone and we reset the zone. We reset the zone and we look for the nameless seer. And while I do that, I'm farming boss fragments from these mobs so that I can run the uber boss from these mobs. And if I find the Shadow Realm, I'm running the Shadow Realm so I can farm the fragments of the boss farm for the Shadow Realm. And then tonight I want to do, if I have time to play tonight, I want to do some Chaos Towers to farm the fragments because I almost have enough fragments to do the Chaos Tower boss. The biggest gap in understanding things is knowledge. It's knowledge. I've been trying to do your Vigilant Strike build and I got one question. How do you deal with the cooldown of Vigilant Strike season? Like always make the cooldown even though when it's up and I one-shot everything. You're not generating endurance charges. Do you not have any ability to generate endurance charges? CT? What is CT? You're just, something you're doing is that you're just not generating endurance charges. You're on floor 50? Uh-oh. That's cool. I kind of want to try that then. I haven't done any of it yet. I think I got to like floor 10 and I left. You need some way to generate endurance charges, and usually you generate the endurance charges from critting. So if you're not crit cav, you're not going to generate endurance charges. And if you're playing Vigilant Strike like sub level 90, it's just not going to work. No, endurance charges on crit. So if you're not crit capped, you're not going to generate endurance charges. There's also the Forbidden Flame and Flesh that lets you generate endurance charges over time when you get hit. So if you don't have that too, you're not constantly generating endurance charges. And if you don't have that, you can get a small cluster that gives you enduring composure so that you generate endurance charges over time. You need a source of endurance charge generation, and you're not getting it from stunning. You're only using endurance charge on stun because it's a more damage multiplier. Season start, Amazon until Ingenuity, and then reroll. It's fun arguing. Y'all gonna be like, I get some work done. Have fun, man. See you tomorrow for Friday or whatever. See you later, bro. If I don't see you, good luck in your leaks. Well, you're gonna be playing this. Good luck in this. If you have any questions, ask. Also, if the 3-3 loop is so boring, but you're so addicted, is it really boring? Did we lose him? I wonder if we lost him. We might have lost that guy. You gonna lose me? Is it really that boring if you're addicted? You should just push into Inferno. You'll be fine. It's gonna turn the volume down. My third monitor. It's literally the scrolls that are dropping for me. You weren't getting any runes, any keys. Like, what about runes? What about keys? What about all that other random shit? Keys and really low tier runes. Did you upgrade the really low tier runes, the high runes, to sell them? Did you sell any of the low tier runes? I'm selling them. Yeah, that's literally welcome to the gameplay loop. Because spoiler alert, outside of like 5 or 10 heroics, nothing's worth anything. Because it's end of late league in this game. Can I send a link? Yes. So this game's lifespan, after talking to a bunch of players, day 2 of a league start in this game is the equivalent to the end of week 1 of Path of Exile. So, you know, like at the end of like POE, like day 4, day 5, everything's like a couple of chaos orbs. That happens in this game like day 2. And then a week into this game, nothing's worth shit. Once I know there's a current endgame loop of just running it. No, I'm only running this over and over again because it's an easy way for me to play with people and get them involved. What I'd like to be doing, but it's a lot easier to do off stream. What I would really like to be doing, and one of the best gameplay loops, I don't know if you've seen them, but hold on, I'll show you. One of the best gameplay loops, is literally doing these goblin codexes. This is rogue exile farming on the highest of levels without the insane difficulty of cracked rogue exiles. I don't know about it. You get 3 scrolls per hour. What? How? I thought this was gonna be boring as shit. It's actually the most like addicting thing. Stream's going well, yeah, dude. Stream's been fun. Yeah, you should be doing 3 runs in like a minute. If they're taking you longer than like a minute, maybe 2 minutes, lower the difficulty. Fuck, I run them in seconds? How did you only get 3 an hour then? You play Amazon, I basically one-shot them. You definitely don't run them in 3 seconds then. It takes you longer to run there. You'll DM me instead. Did I miss it? I'm sorry. You asked if you could post a link. You can post a link. You never get the shrines? What do you mean you never get the shrines? The shrines are in the same spot every time. What do you, wait, you're going into the dungeon, right? Because the shrines are in the same spot every time. It's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shrines? 6 shrines a minute? That's not including the shrine that also gives you the boss for the Uber boss? 48 minutes. I don't want it to get lost. I promise I'm not ignoring you. That's the build you're following? Oh yeah, please. Thank you, sir. You get like 1 shrine with 1 scroll in an hour. You're either dummy unlucky or doing something wrong. If you want to help gear, I'll take a look at it. I'll see what I have. You get like so many scrolls. You also know that you can farm scrolls with Curicon keys, right? You know you can take the Curicon key and go into the zone that the key opens and farm scrolls too, right? You're getting crushed in nightmare difficulty. Any advice? Did you upgrade the sub skill that you're using? Or did you upgrade your skill on the sub stuff? So there's these little buttons here. And when you click these, you could put in points to make your skill better. Have you done that? Also, getting to level 60 just opens up the game. So like if you need to go back to normal to grind to 60, just go back to normal to grind to 60. 60 just makes the game like a whole new game. I did? Okay. Yeah, then just go back to normal, grind to 60, and you're just gonna have to pick up gear. Like gear that's on the floor and just try to upgrade whatever gear you're using. Oh, my torch sold. I believe it's 3-1, yes. How much gold do you have now? 200 million. I don't know what I'm going to do with my gold. I have no idea. There's a part of me that wants to make rune word boots. There's a part of me that wants to re-roll. There's a part of me that wants to just leave it and set it on fire. I have everything I want in the game. Like there's nothing else. No sound? Cause she's off. See what you did? That's exciting. I want one of those. Just gaming till my eyes bleed. Any cool things I can farm with my boys in L5? We tried Goblin Cutters last night. I was wondering if anything else is good. In Hell 5, no. Makes this game, I want to play it. Yeah, I do. I really do. I want to play it in SSF. I can set it on fire for you. It's just me crying? What are we crying about? I'm crying? Why am I crying? Whee! Go XLR is a piece of trash. Yeah, dude, the Go XLR is fucking terrible, man. Are we all crying in a club? Me. Is there a meta? The goblin cutting zones. We just bought one with a long time at a dungeon. Make your own. Don't do the dungeon. Don't do the dungeon. This is what you do. Listen. It is so much better to buy a codex that's like 50 minutes or better and make it yourself. Buying the codexes completed is usually you're overpaying. Usually. I have road gear. Yeah, I have road gear. Don't yet. The goblins don't spawn in the dungeon, right? So like, do I have a codex on me? So like I have this one, right? When I make this one and we get to run it, we literally go in as a 4-man or 3-man, split up, clear it in like 20 seconds and re-roll. Oh, like, oh, I see. Oh, I see. I was like, who's crying? Ready for Friday? I want to play more. Oh no, we fucked up, man. She's addicted. It's game over, boys. Game wasn't so crazy, but it's not balanced towards group play. What makes you think it's balanced towards group play? It's like the best solo play game ever. What? How is it balanced towards group play? The only thing that's like group play viable are those goblin codexes. And keys? Keys are, you don't get anything for doing them in a group as a key. The only thing you get in them as doing it in a group is you get to run somebody else's for free, right? You don't get a bonus. It's a fourth of the cost. But that doesn't make it group play viable. That just means you don't want to spend the money by yourself. That has nothing to do with it being tailored towards group play. That just means you don't want to spend the money. The only thing that group play viable, yeah, dungeon keys in case you die. Sure. I don't know. I feel like the materials for codexes drop all the time. Like, I have 7 orbs of doom. You've gotten none? Let's kill more mobs. Is it an infernal drop? No. Spoiler alert, more loot drops in Inferno because you have more magic find. You just get more loot in Inferno. Like this is the thing I don't think a lot of players have like grasped yet because they're too scared of the cost of Inferno. Like, it's hard stop, push into Inferno. Like, that's all you should be doing is hard stop pushing it into Inferno. Like, you do whatever you need to do to get into Inferno, whether it's eat shit in 3-3, whether it's like sell all of your keys. How much damage? I have no idea. By the time I was geared to do Amun Ra, I had infinitely more gear than I needed. We're doing Garrus for this? Yes, sir. It costs like 7. Yeah, but guess what? You farm 3-3 and you drop scrolls. And when you have enough scrolls, you also have enough money at that point to buy Damien or Gabriel or whatever the fuck it's called. And you just you kill Gabriel's a joke. Gabriel's not hard. Does Garrus still pay? Yes. Garrus will be nerfed? Who cares? Let it be nerfed. Tomorrow from 10% to 3%? How do you know? You sold it for cap? It's crazy. Posted by the dev? Perfect, just in time for Path of Exile. I'll tell you, when I had like a 50% level 1 Garrus, this motherfucker showed up all the time. Or make him crazy, crazy rare. They should add angelics to him. What do you mean? They also just literally made it so that he can have SS gear. Like, they literally just made it like a week ago so they can have SS gear. No, the fuck they should not. How else am I getting my angelic gear? Farming like a pleb? Killing mobs? You want me to kill mobs and play a video game? Not in my house! What do you mean? Codexes? You want me to kill mobs? What do you mean? We should just farm the merchant instead. Codexes are way better than the merchant. This is just easy to do. In all seriousness, codexes are way better to do. Codexes are also infinitely better than running 3-3. Playing the quick flash build? Yes, sir. I have to play the game? I know, right? Fuck me. I don't want to play the game. Just give me shit for free. Codexes suck right now. No SS is worth money. Really? I don't know how people are making money other than Garrus killing mobs. Any tips for leveling? Just started 2 days ago. Just kill more mobs. There's not really like a tip. It feels bad. I'll just join the Discord and join randoms. I also feel bad to run codexes at 4 times the cost of groups. But if you're playing solo, then the cost is the cost, right? Like you can't feel bad of the cost of doing something if you're playing solo. Thought I finished my build end of week 3. I mean, yeah, I'm having the same problem, Hubler. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my gold. There's like not a whole lot outside of getting like best in slot angelics now. Like I have the Pharaoh, I have the Defender's Justice, I've got +4 brawlers. I can get like angelic gloves, I can make the angelic boots. You know, I've got the cocoon, I've got the Azazels, I've got the Rakuls, I've got a +10 Legionnaire. Like I don't know what to do with my gold now. Because like I can just one-shot shit harder and like takes me an hour because 91 5% nowhere to be found. Depends on the league, Kevin. You're also trying to find stuff, Kevin, like at the tail end of Frisia, and it's gonna be impossible to find shit. Like everybody's been done, so like usually like when I'm looking for jewels, I do it really early in the league. I have best in slot angelics already. I have so much gold now. I have nothing. I've been looking for a reroll class. What up, Spider? I think its entry price is too high to farm them for drops anyways. What do you mean it's too high to farm them for drops? There's nothing good that comes out of Amun-Ra, is there? And there's nothing good that comes out of Gabriel. Right? If you're farming Ubers for profit, you're just farming Sung Li. Right? Isn't Sung Li like the best Uber boss to farm? Outside of Luna? Finish the moving process. Nice. The Gabriel chest can be giga expensive. I didn't know that. I don't know. I like sometimes kill Sung Li and make 100 million. How do you make 3 billion to buy L Patron's Madness? That's my next upgrade. You buy, my assumption is because there's gold cap, you buy angelic runes and trade in angelic runes, right? Because gold cap, so you have to get like 1 billion gold plus 2 billion in angelic runes. At this point, they should probably just leave Garrus alone because the economy is so cooked and there's nothing else going on. And then just have him reset and nerf for next league. But I understand why he would nerf it now. The problem is there's too much gear in the economy anyway, so everything's just fucked. Who's did I go in first? Oh! Tablet of Awakening. Look how easy. Sometimes it's that easy. They're cheap now. She King Jock has it in Discord. I missed it. If you linked it, I missed it. Yeah. The one guy in chat was fuming. Why? Because you got a good drop. Fuck him. Thanks for the sub. The budget materials? I have no idea. He farmed it a lot. I just did 4 and it got the drop he wanted. Wait till he finds out that most of my... What the fuck is this? Wait till that guy finds out mine came from, like, Garrus. Fucking people are so stupid. I will watch the clip shortly. But that, like, I don't know. I feel like you can't be mad at RNG being RNG, right? Like, it just is what it is. Some people get lucky, some people don't. I don't know. Sir Napsalot has dropped multiple angelics. I haven't seen one. Bob shocked an angelic. I haven't seen one. Like, it's just RNG being RNG. What am I gonna get mad at my friends for being lucky or randoms for being lucky? I might as well, like, fucking, I don't know, do anything else with my time. Cry about it? I feel like it's just people just get upset other people are lucky. Or other people have, like, success, and they just get mad. You run Inferno Codex? Oh, yeah, they're sweet. They're super fun. The problem is finding people to do them. We all 3 had vendors, by the way? Oh, shit. Same thing in real life as people. I mean, but yeah, in real life too, people are just as crybabies, right? I gotta pay more attention, man. I'm just gonna miss out on some of these Garruses. Goodbye, Garrus, my sweet prince. Her friend got a massive raise. Both Vive is sharing their salaries in her outburst. You know you're allowed to share your salary legally, and that if you get fired for sharing your salary, you can, like, sue the company and go to the labor board. You cannot be fired for disclosing your salary information. It is against the law. You are allowed to disclose your salary information. Like, what updates from the Graxy one? I just went to the Discord. The Graxy build wasn't very good post 100. Even Graxy, like, doesn't even use the gear in his own guide, and he just hasn't updated it. I was watching Graxy last night, and people were like, why haven't you updated your build? He's like, just copy what I'm doing live. And I was just like, all right. Gotta go see you. Can you show your hero tree for a second? welcome. Garrus in the bottom. What I gotta figure out is what other class I want to play, if I want to play another class before, like, or during POE 2. There might just not be time to play another class with POE 2. It might just be like, wait till a reset in this game. All right, chat, I gotta use the bathroom and I'll be right back. Oh, I got this church feels good. How long are seasons? 2 to 3 months, I think. Oh, I'll be right. Making a new class right in the moment? What do we play? Hello. No, you don't sell them as individuals. You save the scrolls and make them into the full part and sell the full part. You make infinite more money selling the full part. It's like millions of gold more to make the full part. Play Jotun so you can figure out Frost Orb Blink Madness to get you into Inferno. Game any good? I like it a lot. You have 287 scrolls. So you're sitting on... You're sitting on a lot. What? What? You have 287 scrolls? The fuck? You're just casually sitting on 180 million gold. Yeah, so it's 115 not made, right? So it's combined it's 180 million. If you have 287,000, you sell them for 500,000. It's a 40 mil difference. Good idea to sell the Ankh instead of the scrolls? Yeah, selling the scrolls is a waste of time. Gross. Wind token. That's huge. Minus all that lightning? God, that's a lot. This starts at a mil? Holy, dude. Perfect? Yeah, it doesn't exist. I don't know. We'll just use some absurd number. If somebody buys it, somebody buys it. If not, it just rots. What's this thing called? Defender's Justice? I have 0 sockets on this one, and I have 1 on this one. Damn, this thing's straight fucking tanked. Damien head. Worthless. Hello, it's me, Steve. Steve's still something. I love these people trying to get multiple jaw runes out of people. Like, you scum. 63 and 48. Oh my God, what up, girl? How are you? How's life? I hope you're not stuck behind ads. Hello, Miss 60. Thank you for the host. What is this thing called? Beetle of Life? How was your stream? Kids and everybody good? This is not gonna work, right? Keep farming Garrus? No. I am not. How goes? It's good to see you. How was the stream? What were you up to today? Doing anything fun? Were you kicking ass? I think Elixir of Death. Time for a new class? It might be. The water's fine. Hiding at home playing Schedule 1. It's throwing all day. What's Schedule 1? I've seen so many people on Steam playing it. I have no idea what it is. Drug dealing? What? Breaking Bad simulator? Backdoor pharmaceuticals? Is this like the old game that we used to play on Newgrounds where you like were a drug dealer? Is it like that? Kinda. It's pretty well made too. Drug production. Grow meth coke, built an empire. This is so fucked. I would play the shit out of this. Next time I have $20, I'm buying it. It's fun. Well, when are we gonna have time? Do we even have time to play it? Like, when would we even play it? You've been playing it for days and you're just telling me now? Miss. Ma'am. Today? I have to go soon. Hey, yo, Mendo! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. You play with people too? Maybe tomorrow? Yeah, that's how you know you found good loot. That's the rune sound. Basic currency sound. See the side effects of the NPCs that buy it from you? Oh, because these are 7s. You can explode their heads? You would. You would. I could definitely see you blowing bitches' heads off. Abomination's Gut Destroyer. Gut Ripper. That's cool. I'm definitely gonna check it out. Thank you for telling me about it. What new class did we decide on? Drugs. You beat him with a bat and put him in a dumpster? Miss. Holy. Storm in a vial. Oh, this thing's actually expensive. What the fuck? Never seen this thing before. Garrus, I'm gonna miss you, buddy. I will definitely look into it. Thank you for telling me about it. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, man. I always love when I get the opportunity to see you. You're such a friggin'... It's been too long, man. You're cool, bro. You still doing TikTok and everything? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I just looked on TikTok. My algorithm got all messed up. Oh no, what do you mean? What happened? Where are the finer details? Dimensional shard. I've stopped using TikTok as much. Can fund your new class now? So many TikToks won't hit with the vanilla bean moms. You're a vanilla bean? You strike me as a little wild, Patootie. Just play into your wild side. bring out your inner goth badass. Come on. For the people that would see my TikTok clerk, since I'm not on the gamer side of TikTok, gaming, I found double shadow fear. That's terrible. It's 175 million just for Gabriel. It's not that bad. Just kill mobs. You just literally sell scrolls of raw as a full completed thing. It's 200 scrolls of raw buys you entry. What else are you gonna do? Not farm and go into Inferno? This is outdated. Is it all outdated information? With almost the same setup I fight Amun Ra 1.5 weeks ago. Hell 5 around 1 hour for the heartbeat phase. Motherfucker has a melon. Wait. See you later, Spider. Pray to the machine gods? What do you mean? Mining's very good too. Is Jotun just nerfed into the point where he just can't do anything? Is that what I'm reading? Being at work when things are slow is a huge drag. Oh no. It's unfortunate. Well, short stuff, I think you should still make the content anyways, and if it only hits vanilla moms, turn vanilla moms into gamers. There's no crap info out there. It might just not be a good class. I mean, that's a possibility. The problem is like these guys aren't like them posting pictures of their gear doesn't tell me what they're like I don't know what they're using. Like I don't understand like what this claw is this guy's using. Pretty sure we've all attempted to turn moms into gamers. It doesn't work. How did it work for you then? Life stacking plague doctor? I'll see if I can do some research today, Bob. Just gotta start making TikToks of selling drugs in the video game. In the video game, not in real life, you'll be fine. I totally forgot I had a Luna quest. I should go work on that. You were a gamer from the moment you could walk? It's fucking awesome. Are your kids big gamers too, or is it just you? I imagine the hubby and the kids are all gamers too, right? Like 6 months ago, got me to 400 million DPS. What the hell? Have you tried looking on YouTube and see if there's anything on YouTube at all? Hubs only plays Apex in the last decade. He's lame. Oh my god. Are Ruby keys versus using? I wouldn't turn angelic keys into ruby keys. I would definitely, like, if you want to farm charms, run me ruby keys. Well, I wouldn't say it's trash. It's probably good to get to 100. Use exceptional, you got to 25. Yeah, now you got to go exquisite. Now you got to like use an orb of conflict, bring it to exquisite, and then use an orb of conflict again and bring it to perfect. Split faction. A friend of mine wants me to play split faction with her. Was it good? Did you like it? I don't have a video or anything on this build. I can hover over all the shit if you want. Or you can go into my clip section on Twitch and there's a clip of my gear, but it's outdated. Did you know good? I'll see if I can ask around and find some information. I remember talking to Neos and he said that it would just be really hard to get Jotun running. Let me see if I can ping him and ask him. Is he on? No, he's off right now. All right, I will definitely ask him though. Had base shoes to fill, but it's really good and it's cross-platform. Nice. Yeah, a friend of mine wants to play. She's like, we gotta play together. I'm like, that guy said that he had the melon and it still took an hour to do the heartbeat phase. So I don't know if melon's like worth the investment. What is the like? You don't work off of additive cold, right? You just work off of plus the cold, right? Like plus cold skill damage. It's probably better to just get a bunch of charms, like a bunch of small charms with plus the cold skill damage. No, you don't do it. You don't do the dungeon. The plus the skills is huge though. But what's better, the plus the skills or the like the base cold damage? But it's been really good so far. Then percent, then base. The biggest thing I think that's holding us back in this game, Bob, is lack of knowledge on gear. You know, it's gonna be like one of those things. It's probably gonna take you and me like a season or two to like learn all the random gear and what's good and what's bad and what works together and what rune words are good. Wait, what am I doing? I wanna fucking, why did I stop Amon Ra farming? Ooh, wait, I want to do this. Wait, how do I keep going in this chaos hour? Just put me back on floor 11? Oh, I am just on floor 11. So I can't buy these Coliseum fragments on the trade site, right? I can only buy them from players. Kind of want to try the boss in here. I think it's the only boss that I haven't tried yet. Patch notes tonight. Did they say anything, or are we just excited because they said what they said it? You posted in Discord the patch notes? Oh shit. I don't know, man. Knowing GGG, we still might not get the patch notes till tomorrow. All right, let's see. I don't see patch notes. Garrus SS tier chance on Inferno lowered from 10% to 3% per item. That's not... So you still see a ton of Garruses? That's insane. Amon Ra Phase 2 monster spawn count limited to X amount. That's really good. Amon Ra now spawns portals for the mini bosses and portals out of the mini boss. That's really good. So this way you don't lose loot. Nerf the Thunder mobs casting Shockwave. Fix the liquor holster when using a mercenary. Fix for how 4 sockets are drawn in the codex. Perfect. Season 7 patch notes? Are we in season 7 now? Wait, why are there season 7 patch notes? Is this what's coming? Or is this what's to be expected? Yes to what part? To be expected? What does release date 404 mean? Does that mean it's coming out in 2 days? He posted in my Discord. 404 not found. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I was like, I really want to play a league start on this, but I don't want to play a league start if it's in 2 days. Like, y'all would be fucking crazy. Heroic drop rates are now 80% larger on their respective chase zone. Reaper's Calling now only removes the crit chance, tweaked item drop rates across the board, and then a bunch of buffs to Blood Pact. Physical skills now show the total damage of the tooltip. That's pretty good. And then a bunch of item buffs so far. And a new class. The Bard. Ooh, they're bringing a... Dude, I would play a Bard. I would play Samurai until I had the gear to play Bard. If they don't nerf Samurai, I would just league start Samurai again until I had the gear to play something else. I'm half tempted to go try Amun Ra and Inferno as well. An immortal snail follows you. Fuck it. What's the snail look like? Where's the snail, boys? I don't see it. I'm scared. Physical damage? That I don't know. Jingles, I found that Feral was really good on Uber bosses, but if you're not going to consistently Uber boss, it's not worth the money. But if you're going to consistently Uber boss, then it's 100% worth the money. So like, but it's like going to be like your weapon swap kind of weapon. The From Sauce announced a Nintendo Switch exclusive new IP game. I did not. So like a new like Dark Souls?
Traffic Dab, yo, what up?
Yo, what up, man? What's up? So it's gonna be on the Switch? Is it only on Switch 2 or is it on Switch 1 as well? I love FromSoft games. The new Nintendo Switch too early? How expensive? When's the new Nintendo Switch coming out? It's like $500? I would love to get it for Dean, but that's just like out of budget. Subathon, let's go. Now the Switch is gonna be cheaper. You know, Switch was on clearance. Nintendo never puts fucking anything on sale. That's a pipe dream. It sounds like the Switch 2 is going to be awesome. It'll just be something to save for. And like, I'm not going to go nut. Oh shit. I'm not going to go nuts trying to get it because like, I'm probably never going to use it. Like, it would only be for Dean. He plays the Switch right now all the time. He loves the Switch. He's been playing like old school Mario games. See, I was out in droves to ruin the price of the Switch too. Unfortunately. Shit. Oh, fuck. There's so much going on over here. This is floor 20. Oh, there's a snail. Man, I watched a video of a dude going around giving hugs, and this girl was such a bitch, and when she finally gave him a hug, she started crying. Damn, we're all depraved. I want a hug. The doom scrolling got Vakaya. I should go buy interest to Sung Lee. It's 25 frags. It's gonna be expensive. Not a single frag drop there. Unbelievable. Hug a homie from behind. Yo, dang, dude. Give you a hug when we finally hang out. Dang, dude. Double long. I never really played Hollow Knight. And its overhyped delayed DLC turned sequel Silksong was reduced to 5 seconds of Switch Direct reveal. Yeah, I don't know anything about Hollow Knight. I think I played it once forever ago and played it for like an hour or two on stream. That was about it. It's a give and take. Oh, I'll take. Oh, I'll for sure give too. Don't you worry. Do I want to do this Chaos Tower? Not really. Or did I play Shovel Knight? Maybe I played Shovel Knight and not Hollow Knight? I don't remember. You only have a level 4 Garrus? What's the percent quality on it? Is it bad rolled? The first 2D platform that took souls from a complex boss mechanics and added a metric set of... Oh, that's cool. $15.4. You should have seen it. You probably just missed it, honestly. Spawn its own subgenre. Ah, that's really cool. Odds are you just missed it. One of these runs, he's gonna drop this fucking soul gem. So loads of encounters, but no merchant. He's right there. See, did you see? I ran past him. I didn't even see him at first. He's so hard to see if you don't like look for it. Maybe I should have done the Chaos Tower. I've maybe like tried to get the floor 100. Dang it. Sir, please. Where's my soul stone, bro? Can we use his mouses? That's fucking cool. I'll have to watch a Nintendo Direct later. Right now, I'm hungry and debating on what's for lunch. Oh, I found Arcanus! Sick! Oh, it's a 5! Sick! Corrupted or no balls? What would I corrupt it for? This isn't PD2, sir. You can't say corrupt or no balls. That stays in PD2, sir. For all res? Would you corrupt yours, or do you have no balls as well? Now it's got a socket. This thing's got to be worth a fucking ton. What's my password? 1234. I'm rerolling. What class uses this and how do I reroll to it? Give me the info. You're welcome. What do I play now? I'm all ears. What uses this? I want to play with this. Thank you so much. Where did this come from? You're using it on my Plague Doctor. Plague Doctor? That is the coolest fucking sound. You can look at the gear. I have one of these. I have a +10. I don't have this. I can almost buy this. I don't have that. I have this. I don't have this. All the drops sound the same. They don't. All right, hold on. Wait, I gotta clip this. Hold on, I gotta make my own clip. Wait. I know, I'm dumb. I can just record. Hold on, wait, don't leave yet. I want one of these. Good luck with what? There are 0 of those chest plates on the market. You gotta buy them from players. Getting that? Why good luck getting that? Heck W? I'm not following. Hey, what up? $45 jaw runes and gold cap? That's not even that bad. 50 jaw runes? Yeah, it's not even that bad. It's not even far. I'm hyped. I want it. I would like to get it to you, but it's out of price range right now. Oh, there's somebody in my game. I was like, wait, why can't that reset? I was so confused. I'm rich? Remember, chat, items, even if they're expensive, it's just a matter of time. Right? Like, gold is just like whatever. Like, gold, like, there's a gold cap, right? Like, you have time. No, I'm going on vacation with Dean at the end of June, so I'd rather use my money for the vacation than buy a Nintendo Switch. But hopefully you can make a build with that bow. I appreciate it. I plan on it. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna look into plague doctors because that's what you recommended. And I'm gonna use the money I have to hopefully be able to get, well, I guess I can't get gear that you have, but I can get a lot of gear. So, should be fun. Thanks, man. Play something not completely broken already? I clicked on Samurai not knowing it was broken. What do you mean? My options when I first looked at this game were either Amazon Paladin or Samurai. So like, I clicked Samurai because it looked cool. Like if I were to go anything, like I'd probably like, I don't know, can I use that bow on an Amazon or is the other bow is just so much better? I imagine the other bow is so much better, right? So we just play Plague Doctor with it. We don't, you know, we're appreciative of our gifts. I think the other one's better. How much did you pay for your Tyrells? $1.5 like a bill? Like a week ago? That's not bad. What did you do for your currency? Did you just farm Uber bosses? Did you farm Codex? I'm assuming you were like, remember though, you said that Garrus was good to you, so I assume you did a lot of Garruses. I was like the first 10 people on Inferno. What class did you play to get Inferno? Was it your Plague Doctor? This is my first season, by the way. This is also my first season too. I just started late when the season came out because I was doing other things. I was still playing Path of Exile 1. Get what, dude? I started playing this game, right? I started playing this game, and a bunch of people were like, "Oh, you'll never make it to Inferno before POE 2." I said, "Hold my beer." And within like the first week I was playing this game, I was in Inferno, and they were like, "What the fuck, man?" I was like, "I don't know, it's easy." And they're like, "How did you kill Amun-Ra then?" And I was like, "I bought a carry." And they were like, you know, not a real gamer, you bought a carry. I was just like, yeah, I'm not fucking stupid. I tried the fight twice, failed at it because I'm mechanically bad, and bought a carry. All my friends have 2K plus hours and end up paying for all of them to get into Inferno. Were you a POE player before this? I feel like it's just like Path of Exile has just taught you to not suck at video games. Yeah, that's, yeah, so. Yeah, that answers everything. It's just a DPS check. I'm an idiot. So I agree with you, the fight's not hard. Right? I agree with you, the fight's not hard. I'm just an idiot. Absolutely degenerate on POE 1. Yes, I get it. You can learn POE 1, you can learn any RPG, yes. Diablo 2 again? I feel like you don't play Diablo 2. I feel like you either play Project Diablo 2 or you don't bother. Because base D2 and D2 Remaster kind of like, while they're really good, they kind of suck, right? Especially if you've played Project Diablo 2. Also, I hate the fact that there's a gold cap. I hate that. My friends put me into ARPGs and some strats, and I was able to grind earlier than anybody. I tell that to people all the time, that like knowledge is so important. When people say things are so hard, I'm like, it's not. It's just because we don't know. PD2's new leagues in a month. Nice. Killer cows. I can't wait. You can come play some Project Diablo 2 with me then. If you haven't played it, Miss, it's a lot of fun. What makes it hard is the gold cap. Don't you just trade in angelic runes? Or do people prefer trading in other things? Because I've been spaced out for a few days. Yep. Angelic runes are items. I've heard Median was good, but I haven't played Median since it was first released. If the POE 2 game, if POE 2 is slowed down when Project Diablo starts, we'll play Project Diablo on launch. I had a really bad time. It turned me off the game, but they fixed it. They fixed Mercenary. Median's so good. What are the odds that POE 2 is going to be terrible? 0. I loved POE 2 when it first released. So like, it would have to be worse than what it is now for it to be terrible for me. I see that as somebody who plays a lot of POE 1, I like POE 2 more. POE 1 is a great game, don't get me wrong. It is like an absolute fantastic, wonderful game, but I like Path of Exile 2 more. See, I did. I looked at them yesterday. Yeah, I did. Why, though? I like WASD. I like the graphics. I like the feel of the gameplay. I like the skills. I like the look of the game. I like the feelings that I get when shit explodes on my screen. I like the Mercenary. I like crossbows. I like quarter stabs. It's a step going backwards for me in every way. I don't know, man. I had Temporalis Ingenuity. I could do whatever I want. It was fantastic. So. How slow the game feels. Like a sour taste when I got nerfed 4 times in a row mid-wipe. I mean, but it's early access. Like, you should want them to nerf, right? You should want them to nerf and fix the problems. Right? Like, I waited every day for my monk to get nerfed. Every day. Every single day, I woke up with the expectation that my character was going to be nerfed. I wasn't playing anything broken. What were you playing that got nerfed 4 times? Sir. Cast-on? Sir? You know, cast-ons are like... You know, I don't know if you've played recently, but you know, cast-on is like the best build in the game and like one of the most powerful things. And you know, it only took them a day after cast-on was nerfed for them to figure out how to make it even better. Couldn't do the third ascent. This was a bug on our crash. Yeah, they did fix that. Then they nerfed it again, and then it was still the best build in the game. And then they nerfed it again with Temporalis, and it was still the best build in the game. And now they're gonna nerf it again come Friday. You played cast on freeze? Yeah, I played cast on dodge everything, blow up the multiple screens. I'm half tempted for like a minute to just be like, but I'm not going to because I don't want to like ruin my friggin', I'm gonna be sad when everything dies. That's like a Temporalis build. What were you broke? Temporalis was 9 divs. What were you broke? Mr. Degenerate over here? It was 9 divs. Temporalis was so duped into oblivion that anybody could play it. Come on, man. I quit pre-dupe. I mean, regardless of dupe or not, like, stat stacking monk without Temporalis was still one of the craziest, fastest, most broken things you could be doing, right? 400 divs? You need 400 divs for stat stacking to be good. You just need it to not be stupid. I was gonna push my Blood Mage. Yeah, Blood Mage Temporalis is the best build in the game next to Warrior. What do you mean? Spark Blood Mage, also really strong. I think a lot of people quit prematurely. Like, yeah, you put 450 hours in, sure, but that's like still a little premature, right? It just took, like, POE is just kind of like you said, right? It's just a knowledge thing with POE 2 that we just don't have yet. The first 2 weeks. Sir, there's 14 days in 2 weeks at 24 hours in a day. You did not, Matt, you can't even mathematically put in, what, did I do math wrong? Or are you cooked? 24 hours in a day times 7 days, 168 hours times 2 weeks. Right? 24 hours in a day times 7 days in a week times 2 weeks. Sir! That would be you played 24 hours a day for 2 weeks. Sorry. 3. 24 hours alone? Yeah, the story was 24 hours alone because we were new. The story doesn't take 24 hours anymore. It took 24 hours because we never played it before. We didn't know what to do, how to do it, where to go. What do you mean? He knows I'm breaking his balls, chat. It's fine. Now it'll take 20 hours. Now it'll take 10 hours. 15 hours. It's not gonna, the story's not gonna take anywhere near as long as it did the first time. We're insanely big for no reason. Actually, what's crazy is I agree with you. The map layouts were massive. And then once you realize that they were all linear, they're really small. So I posted a video very recently, and Guitaraholic and Locahol made a Discord, and I can give you guys the Discord, where they mapped out all of the layouts in PoE 2, and they're all dummy linear. They're all linear. We were just baited by the size and not knowing what to do and where to go, but all the maps are linear. They all have tells on where to go and which way to go. Like, it's crazy how small they actually are once you have that information. You still get lost? Yeah, but that's a you thing. That's not a game problem anymore. That's a pilot error. Just don't get lost, forehead. Act 3 is the most linear act ever in PoE 1 and 2. Thank you. Speak of the devil. Well, were you missed it earlier, Tar. Like, we were having a good conversation where somebody was just like, Warrior's the slowest, most boring campaign clear, and we were like, no. And he was like, yes, it is. And we were like, no. And he's like, what do you mean, no? And then we had to tell him about, like, the world races, and it was kind of funny. But it falls off an in-game. It doesn't, though! You're just bad! Warrior was #1 by, like, an extremely large margin. It's okay. Come Friday, we're gonna get Mage Bloods and all new stuff. But general skill? Yeah! General players gotta learn to get good! Mage Blood? I mean, what else could they possibly be adding to bring us back? They have to be including insane shit. You know why? You know why I think there's a Mage Blood coming? I'll tell you why. Hold on. I'll tell you why I think there's a Mage Blood coming. This is why. This ascendancy. If anything tells you a Mage Blood is coming for charms, it's this Ascendancy plus unique charms. I would bet money that there's gonna be a belt based on this Ascendancy that juices the shit out of charms. How does that tell you anything? Because they made an entire Ascendancy based around Ingenuity, and that Ascendancy on the other half of it is based around charms and charm gain and charm consumption. They wouldn't make entire Ascendancy or like part of Ascendancy to like not showcase the power of charms. And they also told us that there was originally going to be a Mage Blood in the game, and then Flask turned to charms, and then they had to rework the item, right? Right? They had to rework the item, right? So there has to be a Mage Blood for charms, right? That only makes logical sense. We know Ingenuity's nerfed. Ingenuity is 100% nerfed. I mean, Mark said it 100 times, right? Is there any other movement speed charms? There's an onslaught charm, isn't there? Headhunter 2. My guess is they're making a belt. My guess is we'll see a belt, hopefully in 0.2.0, that YOLO swag turns charms into Ingenuity, like turns charms into Mage Blood. Or they just nerf the shit out of Ingenuity and just rework it all together, and Ingenuity no longer buffs rings because it's on the Ascendancy, and now Ingenuity just like turns charms on. You know, just fucking delete Ingenuity and turn it into Mage Blood at this point, because you have an entire Ascendancy that's based on the charms, or based on rings. Make the ring identity exclusive to like the class that has 3 rings, right? Take it out of the game completely, and anybody who wants to use it clicks the Ascendancy and then just turn Ingenuity into Mage Blood. Then you don't have to worry about doing weird shit with, you know, minus 40 to 40 or minus 0 or 0 to 40 or X, Y, and Z, right? You just make Ritualist the most busted shit in the game because it has Ingenuity built into it, Ingenuity and Headhunter, and then you just stick on whatever the new belt is for charms and problem solved. So the belt becomes good for that class specifically. What does Ingenuity do? Ingenuity is the adorned for rings currently. And the current state of the game, it goes up to 80%. It's an 80% adorned, but for rings. And they could be rare rings. Skills? Skills? My skills just stopped working. They said possibly Thursday, New Zealand time. So it would be today. Possibly today. Should be this evening. If I had to bet money, if we knew it was today and I were a betting man, I would say it's about 7 to 8 hours. Yeah, you have to give them time to get into the office and set it all up. Why are they giving us like 1 day to cook builds? Why are they giving you 1 day to cook builds? Because I guarantee, I would bet money that it's an entire new game come Friday. I would bet money that so many changes are coming that it's an entire new game. Like, I wasn't joking when I said they're probably just going to delete Ingenuity and turn it into Mage Blood, right? I would bet money that 90% of the shit is changed. $15-page novel, but that's what you want, right? I'm gonna laugh the patienters. I would. It's not. It's not going to be. It's going to. That's why I'm not playing right now. That's literally why I'm not playing. I love Path of Exile 2, and the only reason I'm not playing right now is I fully expect everything to be changed. I also don't think they wanted people to have enough time to be able to react to the crazy changes coming. Remember too, they said there's gonna be 100 new support gems, and they're not telling us what they are until Friday, right? And there's gonna be 100 new, or not 100, but they're not telling us any of the skills until Friday, right? Like it's just going to be a whole new game. Not POE and other tools. If somebody uses POE and enjoys the tools, it also ruins the gameplay experience. Exactly. Yeah. Hold on, I gotta pee. Feels hindered by everybody else who's so far ahead. It's unfortunate. I don't understand how Spark and the Bell are affecting you either. Like, why? What does that have to do with anything? Also, it's surprising to me that you're calling for Spark and the Bell to be nerfed when it, like, obviously shows you don't know what the biggest, like, culprit of, like, breaking the game is. Because it's sure as shit not Spark. And it's sure as shit not the Bell. When build diversity is minimal, gear becomes devalued. So you don't want gear to be cheap for everybody? It's not even Temporalis. It's not. It's Frostwall. Level 9 Frostwall was the biggest culprit and the most busted thing in the game. I never understood the mentality of, like, things need to be expensive for the everyday player. Like, it's fine to have cheap shit so people can have access to it, and that's why rare things exist like Temporalis or your Original Sin. We don't need to gatekeep insanely valuable stuff behind high levels of currency. The rare things are so ungodly expensive. Like what? What are we referring to here? Some of them should be expensive. Yeah, they should have chase items. It was like earlier when the guy kicked W'd me at like saying, I want the charm that you showed me. He was like, good luck getting that. And I was like, why good luck getting that? And I looked and I was like, oh, it's only gold cap and 45 jaw runes. Like, now I know what I need. Like, why is that a Keck W, right? Like, it's like players, I guess players don't have that mentality of just like, I know where I need to get to. Temporalis can't bust blink cooldowns, so now invest in Queen of the Forest. We don't even know if Queen of the Forest is still gonna be the same. That whole, like, the whole Fubgun spiel about Queen of the Forest and stuff, we have no idea what's getting changed with Queen of the Forest, right? Gear was stupid fucking expensive. Everything Fubgun plays is fucking expensive, and they're gatekept by these factors. So just don't play what Fubgun plays. Like, that's a you wanting to play what Fubgun plays. Just don't do that. You keep missing my point. What's your point? You just don't play what Fubgun plays. That's a you problem. It's called an example, but that's like, that's an example of, that's proving his point that you, that's an example proving his point that players suffer from FOMO. That's not a game problem. That's a player problem. That's not the game's fault. That's not the meta's fault. That's a fault of the player. That has nothing to, like, you, like, he made that point and you made your counter argument, which was fine, but your counter argument proves the point that he's making, that it comes all down to the player. That means the base items are typically inflated, but that's not because it just Fubgun though. That's just you pointing a finger. How'd you get Luna again? Like 4 hours ago from a key that I dropped in a Garrus game. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who, it doesn't matter who makes the best builds. I mean, people have ruined my markets for gear. It's a generic example, as I mentioned, but it's not a good example. Can I do Luna? Yeah, I can do Luna. As long as I'm not stupid. I died yesterday on Luna yesterday at 1% health because she did star shit and I backed up into a black hole and died. That's why you don't play builds that full-time streamers are playing. It's gonna get nerfed, it's too broken and way more time. The build that I played in Freesia League, you know that Vigilant Strike build? I copied some dude on Ninja. I never went to any of the streamers. My buddy was like, check out what this dude is playing on POE Ninja, and I just copied that, right? My off-meta random shenanigans that I found on Ninja that ping Kong guy was doing ended up becoming a meta build because people saw it and just blindly copied. I don't even copy streamer builds anymore. There is PoE 2 Ninja. It's been out for a while. Like 9 Inferno Lunas in a row. Was ready to quit the damn game. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I have a swap. Or, well, I'm wearing the swap gear right now. I have a swap for Magic Find. I'm just too lazy to put it on. The biggest problem with Path of Exile 2 is, and I'm going to use you, Super, because you just said some shit. And there's so many players like you that are like, if we had this, or if that had that, or if this, and it's all been out. People just quit early. Especially if a player doesn't have the same level of depth in the game as a Kenny do. Yes, and then a player who is willing to blind copy should also be willing to accept the consequences of them fucking up. That has nothing to do with the game and has nothing to do with a streamer. If a player blind copies something and it bricks, that's their fault. It just big feels bad? Yeah, and you know what? Learn from your mistakes. You should feel bad. You were stupid. And if you don't learn, you should feel bad. But you know what? If you fuck up and you learn from it, don't feel bad. You learned a valuable lesson. There's some value in blind copying. You could try out things and add those building blocks to your bag of tricks. At least it gives you a base point. Exactly. Every problem described here is a player created problem. Yes. Dude, I copy I'm smart, man. When I want to find something new to play, I go look at what the Russians and Koreans are playing. Was POE 1 farming currency off a drought is a lot easier than POE 2? What? What do you mean? Direct currency farming my experience in the game was very Alkin Go. In what? But this just sounds like you're just not selling your shit. I like fast clearing speed builds. All right, hold on a second. Pick up white items, hope they have money. Yes, stop playing Path of Exile 2 like it's Path of Exile 1. Play the game for the game. I'm remembering my hotkeys. Give me a second. Okay. I keep pressing the wrong buttons, so if I fuck this up, bear with me. The fuck is this? Yeah, you all quit fucking early and then go, What's the button to fucking open up the mini-map? To have the overlay tab? I'm stuck. Get 50 mil for a Grand Charm? Nice. This map sucks. I agree that some maps just suck. Map is shitty? Yeah. I'm gonna leave it. Hold on. Is it T for teleport? What's the fucking town portal button? Maybe I should have played today to get used to doing shit again. Auto attack goes hard. It's not even auto attack. Is this a good map? Divines are 500 exalts. See, chat? You can go fast and blow up multiple screens. It wasn't hard. Y'all just fucking quit early. Does this Herald explode? Oh, let's find a new excuse. Oh, shit. we probably. Exclamation point loot, I think. I thought Harold, we have no idea what's getting nerfed or changed. They haven't told us. It's all speculation at this point. Yeah, you should fully expect a brand new game. Patch notes today? Who the fuck knows, honestly. I mean, the heralds shouldn't change, right? Like they shouldn't chain off each other. Hard to swap my mental from POE 1 to POE 2 / any new game I approach. Every game now I play with the POE 1 mindset. Yeah, that's a player created problem again, right? My game is breaking. Try again. So what's causing it to explode? Frost wall! I told you the biggest offender is Frost wall. Just exploding with this. Oh shit, what up, Cymex? I didn't expect to hear from you because you got that stuff going on. I'm checking if I have gear on this character. Once he exploded and catch it, Frost wall. Missing the flask, the belt, and the amulet. I'm gonna go on the crossbow character now. I just gotta get the shit. The real question is where's the flask? On another character? Yeah, the question is which one? There it is. I have multiple ingenuities.
Winter prevails.
Okay. No, I didn't put any CDR. That's how we're supposed to boss? And they also told me my hair might grow back if I prayed hard enough. Just do this map. I just don't know where to fit the CDR. You lost power? Oh no. Look, chat. Crossbows. Just one tap everything, chat. Look, chat. Crossbows. Herald of Ice, you mean? Ah. Another one. Because clearly you see ice explosions because Herald of Ice is proccing. Oh no, we're dead. Game's too OP. Whatever will I do? Oh no. Bad build. I was too busy having an aneurysm over the fucking dumbass comment. Herald of Ice! Not that I'm calling you a dumbass. You're an invoker? Yep. Yes, sir. Should have used Frostwall. I should have pressed blink. Should have had Temporalis. GG, go next. Uh-oh, we're dead. Oh, look, this map even has ailment threshold. And no regen. Where are people screaming to nerf this map? Why are my skills? Is there no cooldown on this map either? Can I like not use my skills on this map? You're big printing. Why are these not working? Oh, because in the cast on setup. What are we doing now? Who should I watch for a breakdown of the campaign? I only ran it once on League Start. That's really easy. There's this entire Discord that you can join, and it has complete breakdowns of every single zone, including maps and layouts and pinned information. I guess I can't invite. I guess I can't invite. Hit and use copy button. Just doesn't. So can't invite people. You're on your own. I don't know. Blame Guitarholic. You dropped another Azazal's? +3? +3, +3, +3, +3? Oh, this is also ailment threshold. It's a 1. Unfortunate. So hard to hit? Yes. Those fuckers are gonna be so overtuned. I can't wait.
I cannot.
This was like probably my second favorite build to play.
I'm unable.
Next to the warrior. I think the warrior was my favorite build to play. This was my second favorite build to play.
Not yet.
Huntress Maces log in. I can't wait, dude. I'm so excited. But yes, as you can clearly see, Herald of Ice is doing all the work here. I had a hotkey for this, and I don't remember what it is. Is there a way to farm skill gems in Act 1? You kill the Frost Witch if you want one that bad. You go here, and it ports you right by the witch, and you just farm the witch over and over. Gonna nap till Friday? Why? You need Orb of Storms? Dude, this keeps happening to me. Where like my game just crashes out. It's everyone? Must be Herald of Ice again? I know. Ridiculous. There is no pilfering ring yet in PoE 2. Just freezes up half the time? Wild. You can equip it? Oh yeah, you would need to take it off your PoE 1 character and put it into PoE 2. Yeah, you would. Yeah, you would need to take it off your 1 character. Yeah. I mean, you would have to do the same thing in PoE 1, right? It only works on the character that you're using it on. Why is it not its own instance? That is a good question I can't answer. Because money? Oh no. Base was fun as fuck. I love this character. This was the best character. This was probably also the strongest character in the entire game. Like this even like one-shot bosses too. That's why I played that's why I ended up falling in love with Vigilant Strike, because it's the same thing. What they're gonna nerf on this character, they're gonna ingenuity is just gonna be a whole new item. Everything is going to be changed. You should expect everything to not exist in any of the current form. Like, you'll never be able to, like, if you didn't do this now, you'll never be able to do this again. Like, you had one chance to do this, right, in early access. The same thing with, like, attribute stacking, right? Like, that's never going to work the way that it's going to work ever again. With the class and the AoE stuff. The AoE stuff doesn't do anything. Like, the AoE stuff is fine. Breach splinters. Let's see if I can do a breach boss. Hold on. You guys want to see the breach boss? Do I have it on tier 4? Okay, it is on tier 4. Look, chat, let's see how powerful Herald of Ice is. Cute little fanny pack you got there. Thanks, man. Do you guys want to see, do you guys actually want to see the boss and it deal with the mechanics? Or can I kill the boss early? End his life quick? Who does the mechanics? What mechanics? The Russians were doing this week 1. They were. Still pretty far off. When's the boss coming? I'm waiting for the guy to bitch about Herald of Ice again. Told you. It's not... The biggest offender is this frost wall. The biggest defender was Frostwall. It was Frostwall combined with Trample Toe. Gave you the ability to just overcap for billions of damage. Three dragons? Oh no. Trample Toe? It's in combination, right? Trample Toe needs something to overhit, right? And the fact that we can use Frostwall, right? Frostwall's only got 800 life. Shield Wall does the same, but Shield Wall doesn't have as much life. So the biggest difference between Shield Wall and Frost Wall is Shield Wall can't be... You can't have as many Shield Walls, right? But yeah, the biggest offender is the over damage on these walls, because this one only has 600 life. I mean, you can do both, right? You can just... Fun time. See, chat? You guys all say some crazy shit. You guys just didn't make it to the fun stuff yet. Each chain ramps the next. Yes, sir. Hey, yo, what up, Bubbles? All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna go pick up Dean, and I'm gonna go ready to do dad stuff. I will be back tomorrow, and I guess tomorrow we'll have patch notes, so we could read the patch notes together, and we can prep for everything, and we can get everything up and running. And yeah, that's kind of where we're at. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate the item in Hero Siege. I'm gonna make great use of it. I can't wait to go dick around with it. Enjoy the small portion of the stream. Let's hear high five, dude. I'll be live again tomorrow, whatever time it is right now, minus 5 hours. We'll be live all day tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're going to prep and plan for Friday. Okay, so maybe like 4.5 hours from now, because after I drop off my son at school, I'm going to go do dad stuff. Or, well, I'm going to go buy stuff, and yeah, I'm probably going to level a Plague Doctor, so I can use that bow. But anyways, chat, have a wonderful evening. So long, farewell, easy. Have a good night, afternoon, evening, and I will see you guys in a couple of hours. You guys have been absolutely fantastic. You can lend it to me, the entire set. Well, if you'd like, you may join the Discord and we can chat about it. But for now, I'm out of here. Shit feels good.